What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Oh, okay, that worked. Maybe? Yep, there it is. Alright, I've never seen YouTube derp that bad before. Maybe they're doing some tech stuff or something, who knows. Alright, I can close out of that one. YouTube vertical's been going. Kick, I think, is going. Let's see, alright. There's Rumble, we can pop that out. And that means all I need to do now is get, Twitter going. You guys are on a roll today. Alright, give me a sec, y'all. Just about ready to start lighting the beacons of Discord and everything else.
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill.
Okay, now everything's working fine. I can pull up my Lumia stream and get the HUD going. So I can see all you fine people.
Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo.
Hey Baz, I got your emails. I'm not planning on doing replays today. I'm exhausted. Absolutely exhausted.
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good. Beautifully.
I streamed Wednesday. I streamed Thursday for 8.5 hours each. And then I'm streaming tomorrow and Sunday starting at 5 a.m. I'm waking up at 3 a.m. my time so I can stream the bloody tournament. And then I'm probably going to be streaming after as well. So next week, Friday, will probably be the first the first of those replay streams. Friday next week. I don't do replays when I do tournaments because I'm tired. And today I'm just tired as well. And honestly, I just want to hang with you guys. Enjoy the game. Shoot the ship. All that stuff.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
Yeah, streaming. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. Basically, in order for me to be able to stream as much as I have done, I've had to move work. I've had to like shuffle around my work hours, which is nice that work lets me do it, but at the same time, I mean, now I'm working even more when I'm not streaming. You know what I mean? So I'm putting in a 70-hour work week, 80-hour work week, something like that this week, and I need a break. What's going on? Bagdus playing with my lights. Nice. Making them green. They are green. Okay, all of those are set. I just need to do a couple more things and then we'll be ready to go. So, if you guys want to do another round, go for it. Nice job, though, getting to level 4 so quickly. Von Broik, Barford, and SS making it happen. Hey, WC, what's going on? Yeah, LOL, Barford says. Yeah, you guys were, like, speeding through things.
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Let's see. Let me go pull up my stream monitors here, make sure that the streams are looking good. I need to post on the rerun channel that we are live.
Gotta pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good. Beautifully gotta pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good. Beautifully gotta pick up the kill.
Okay.
Kill for Yodo.
That's looking good. It's looking good.
He's good. Beautifully gotta pick up the kill. Big
One down here.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gotta pick up the kill.
Got one down there.
For Yodo there.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gotta pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gotta pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
He's good.
Okay.
Beautifully gotta pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
Hey, Taro, how you doing?
He's good.
Happy Friday. TGIF, man. TGIF. It's been a long week. And it ain't over yet.
Big kill for Yodo.
Rogue Pope, how you doing?
He's good. Beautifully gotta pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gotta pick up the kill.
Howdy, howdy.
Kill for Yodo there.
All right. Just about ready to go, y'all. Thanks for your patience. YouTube was tripping me up. YouTube was tripping me up. Thanks, SS. I honestly, I just wanted to sit in my bed and sleep, and I'm like, no, I gotta get up because the thing is, I'm streaming tomorrow, early morning, so I gotta go. You know, I can't just sit there and laze around in bed.
Gotta pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
And then last night we were out for a walk, and ran into our neighbor, and she invited us over to her place for a drink, which is really nice of her. But I'm thinking like, all right, I got to do that after today's stream, and then I got to go to bed because I have to get up at 3 a.m. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting experience to say the least. Taro with the 7 stream streak. Let's go.
Gotta pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
Yeah, I gotta say, you guys, those of you that keep streaking despite my crazy schedule with the tournaments and Wargaming's raid on last week Wednesday, I mean that's dedication. And Taro being European, I know for you it's gonna be difficult to catch that NA stream. So sorry that caused your streaking to reset, but it's all good. No judgment here. If you were still up at the time that stream started, I would be worried about you. And WC. Von Broek, yeah, the Monday stream, right. That's true, so that means Taro caught that. That's right, you did catch that Monday night stream, didn't you, Taro? Now that I think about it. This is 7? Yeah. Goodness. WC, I could stay up all night, and then I'd be a zombie. That's what Puddin usually does. But see, the thing is, I like to do an after party after the stream is over, and if I stayed up all night, no way could I do that. You know what I mean? No way. At all. All right. I'm just about ready to go. Yeah, that explains Puddin'. He is a zombie. That also explains why as soon as the stream ends, he's gone. I'm married, so I have a reason. Yeah, Von Broik, that's true. As a matter of fact, she's thinking about sleeping in the guest bedroom so that I don't wake her up when I get up in the morning. What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive. Which can work. Which can definitely work. I'm thinking I might need to get like a second alarm clock going or something though. Just to make sure. We had one night where my cell phone didn't work. Or it didn't go off. So, I don't know. Hey, Camo! Now, Camo, formal names do not work in this game. It's only nouns, just like regular nouns or whatever. Yeah. Evening to you. We'll start as soon as we fail the level of words on stream. I got up this morning. I got a workout in. On the elliptical. I worked out 5 minutes longer than normal. I'm still working on getting my body back into shape from before. And, man, I think my body is still trying to catch up from everything, you know what I mean? Hey, there's Puddin'. Pear is a shape, but it's also a fruit, right? Alright, let's continue. Ah, you are also valuable to me. See what I did there? What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive. Nope,
he's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive. And I need a couple of calculators open for what we're doing next.
Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good.
So what's your guys' news? What's going on with all you? Today we're going to do some not replay, sorry. We're going to just do some live play, screw around. If there's something people want me to discuss, I can do a Zath chat on it. I could always re-describe the Zath chat I did yesterday because I did it in a bit of a hurry and rather disjointed. Talk about my dad's tech woes, giveaway budget from July for August. And then tournaments. Tournaments. Chat, can we get 69 points? Giggity. Think we can now. Sitting in your man cave with a bottle of chilled white wine and finally have a weekend. Nice. Hey, Joey. Camo, I have my own man cave. We call it the Zath Cave. Currently, it is quite bright in here. I find that that having the windows kind of open does help with my eyes, so that the bright light from the stream lights isn't so, you know, erg. Arthur, best secondary ships for ops and why? I mean, secondary battleships are obvious. Massachusetts, Tirpitz. Georgia's good. I would say the Schlieffen, any of those line battleships is fantastico. For cruisers, also Valparaiso. That's a duh. Ooh. Helmet? P is fake. Other good secondary ships, the Prince Adalbert line. So that's the German Tech Tree cruiser line is great as well. If you have Michelangelo, she's fantastic. Le Havre is good. The new Pan American cruiser that they just released with the AP secondaries seems pretty busted.
He's gonna survive.
He's good.
So, a lot of good choices there. Napoli. How could I forget Napoli? I always forget Napoli for some odd reason.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill.
Let's see. What else do we have here? How about Helm?
He's good. Beautifully.
Meth. Burnt, you found meth. Well, you better share. Napoli Sep is not very accurate, true, but when it does hit, it does do better damage in general. Mine is called either the Dungeon or the Citadel, depending on the mood. Hell yeah. I like the idea of the Citadel. I mean, with me playing Manor Lord so much, I should just call it my Manor. Welcome to Zath Manor. Ooh. Kind of like that idea. Welcome to Zath Manor. I was calling it the Zath Cave, because it's like the Bat Cave, right? Da-da-da-da-da. So I thought that was kind of fun, but maybe we welcome to the Zath Manor. I don't know.
What is he gonna give out? Nope. He's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill.
Let me log into the game before I forget.
What is he gonna give out? Nope. He's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
Now, I also, hot off the presses, I'll wait until the commercial break is over. Haha, just started. Oops.
What is he gonna give out? Nope. He's gonna survive.
Flexible. Manner if you want to be fancy while drinking. That's right, exactly. Z is fake. Z is fake, y'all.
Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope. He's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for.
Z is fake, Barford. No Zed.
He's good. Beautifully.
I see feel. Ah, Barford got it.
For Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope. He's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out?
Beef! It's what's for dinner.
Big
How about Exile? Yes.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope.
Oh, wait. Belief. Nice, nice.
Kill for
How about File? 3 points away from the next level.
pick up the kill. Big kill for.
Get my stupid armory thing done.
Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope. He's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope. He's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully.
You did it.
Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope. He's gonna survive.
He's good.
So hot off the presses, we have signups for King of the Sea.
Kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope.
And I'll share that with you guys, and y'all can help me decide where to go with that.
Kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope. He's gonna survive.
He's good.
No.
Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope. He's gonna survive.
He's good.
Beaver. Oh, is fake.
Kill for Yodo there.
There, nice one. You all are very brave.
Gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope. He's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
What is
Iconic, making the lights yellow. Now, you guys can't see them, but they are indeed going yellow. Rebar. How you doing, Lord Jackal?
Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill kill for Yodo there.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good.
Howdy. Doing good today. Good. Hope I am too. I'm tired, man. I'm doing all right otherwise. I am. Ugh. Been a long week. It's been a long week. And it's gonna be. It's still got to go, right? I've got the weekend. Everything else coming up. So yeah.
Big kill for Yodo there.
Yeah, working tourneys. They don't mix too well, shockingly enough.
Big kill for Yodo there.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope,
Let's continue. Camo, it looks like you just... Oh, hold on. Fish works.
beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for
Camo, it looks like you just joined the Discord. That's awesome. Do me a favor, if that is indeed you, make sure you type something in the new members go here channel. Any teams truly stand out to you in qualifiers? Yes. A number of them did, actually. For NA side, Mach was looking really strong since they just formed up.
Big kill for Yodo there.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good. Beautiful.
This one I'm really struggling with here. Pork over on EU was fun to watch. I think Pork's got some good stuff going for him. You know, as new teams, there's other older teams that, you know, kind of common. We're used to seeing them.
Big kill for Yodo there.
I think this is it. I think we've hit our level, y'all.
Big kill for Yodo there.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good.
Last NA game, Catbird did so well just for the team to poop on. Oh, that happens. That happens. You're talking about HSR versus Yodo. I mean, both of them made their way into the tournament this weekend. So, I mean, that part is good.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for
Now that's interesting. Camo, did you already get your rolls? Huh. No, you didn't. That's strange. Well, Joey's here. Joey can probably handle getting you and others their roles. Yeah, just posting the new members go here channel. I'm surprised to see the other channel, but it is what it is. All right, please do not restart, y'all. But Von Broek with 226 stars. First place. Barford with 111. I came in third with 109. Burnt with 47. Sneaky Cat. Sneaky Cat snuck in so much that I didn't even see the 20 points he earned, or she. SS with 16, Jackal with 16 as well, Rogue Pope with 10, and WC with 6. Not bad, not bad. Let's get started. Hi, I'm here. I'm back. You know what? Pardon me. Pardon me. Should I wear... I've been wearing this hat a lot lately. I think it's time to go back to the cruiser main hat. Does this go well with the blue? I guess it's all right. I don't know. I'm like not a color person. You were lazy. Back you were never. Oh my god. So it's been a wild ride. So much going on. So much going on with the tournament and everything this week has been absolutely nuts. I've been enjoying more time with you guys, of course, but at the same time, it's been a challenge for sure. Recovering from a bad night of grinding, says WC. Oh, okay. Captain Cap belongs to Battleship main captains only. There you go. Well, I'm going to be wearing it tomorrow. I'm going to be wearing it Sunday. I wore it yesterday. I wore it the day before. So I kind of feel like maybe I should mix it up and just wear a different hat. I got a couple more in the house, but I don't know that I want to go and dig one out right now. I don't want to waste your guys' time. So here we are, guys. It's another Friday. It's the beginning of the patch. We did get some games in on Wednesday and yesterday on the channel, so we were able to play a little bit with the AA mechanic and stuff like that already. So that's cool. But beyond that, there's a few new things that we still have to sort out. We got some new ships to play at some point, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so let's talk about some updates on my end, and you guys are always welcome to share your updates as well. For me, tournaments killing me. lots going on with tournaments, man. We had the Warship Masters NA regionals last weekend, and then I streamed Monday night. That's my normal. So I did the extra stream on Saturday with Sea Raptor, and then Monday night stream, and then Wednesday and Thursday we had the regionals for Europe. So I did that one, those two with Puddin', after parties for each. That's a lot of time, guys. That's just a lot of time. And then on top of that, I'm doing all of my work when I'm not streaming. So I'm finding a way to squeeze in 40 hours of work around the streams, the extra stream time. So that's just, I wasn't sure if today would work or not, but I was able to get caught up mostly with work. I think I still owe him a couple hours today. So maybe tonight after I'm done streaming. But then again, I got to go hang out with neighbors. I don't know. We'll figure it out. TGIF to you, Banjax. So yeah, Zath is tired. I'm exhausted. So that's why we're not going to do replay analysis today. We're just going to screw around, shoot the ship, and have a good time. All right? That's the idea. Camo sharing a picture of his man cave. Damn. What is that in the background up there? That's a drone, looks like, huh? You got up on the wall. That looks cool. That looks nifty. You've got a 5 monitor setup. Very nice, very nice. I'd love to do that. But not enough budget to redo all of my monitors. My whole house is not my man cave? No, it's not. Playing Shooty Boots is cool. That's right, Dave, and you're welcome to join when we get to it. If you guys vote for us to do some PvE, we'll do the vote in a little bit. So yeah, that's item 1. Just a lot going on with the tournaments and stuff like that. And during this week, on top of all of that, I had to duck out and run to my dad's because he calls me up and he says, I'm having this problem with AOL. I've got these emails I can't get rid of. And I said, what are you talking about? Emails you can't get rid of. He's on AOL. And he's like, oh, it's in blue. And, in typical dad fashion, for those of you that have an elderly parent, you probably understand. He just starts reading off to me the screen, everything he sees. I'm like, Dad, send me a picture. It took him 20 minutes to figure out how to send me a picture with this freaking iPhone 15. 20 minutes. Because he's never done it before. He gets pictures, but he never... Yeah. So that was fun. The Kodak, yeah, I told him to shake the phone. Maybe it'll come back quicker. So he finally sends me a picture of it, and AOL has started adding advertisements to their emails. So I told him, Dad, it says ad right next to it. He's like, oh yeah, I see that. I said, that's an advertisement. You can't do anything about it. But I want it gone. You can't do anything about it. It's an advertisement. But I want it gone. Deal with it. It's an advertisement. I can't tell you what, So then, after we resolved that concern, came the next concern when he told me that when he was looking at a screen earlier, his mouse was moving without him having any input. Build him a pie hole. Oh man, at some point I might have to put a piece of tape on this screen. So I told him, I said, all right, if your mouse is moving without your input, that's a bigger potential issue. He's running on it was basically 10-year-old laptop. This laptop, guys, it takes forever to boot up. It's running Windows 10. When he types, oftentimes he gets in the habit of punching a key because he's really upset because it's not registering. So like half the time he's typing on the keyboard, the key doesn't register, or it registers a double press. So he's typing in a password and he's trying to watch carefully that when he presses a button, only one asterisk moves over. I mean, I told him, I said, Dad, that's another recipe for disaster because you can accidentally end up on a wrong website, you know, a nefarious site that's built to mirror the legit one. And before you know it, you've put in your accounts or whatever. So yeah. So I said, Dad, we need to get you a new laptop. So I got to go get him a new laptop. We went over to Sam's Club. Fortunately, I did some research real quick to see what I could get. I got him one that's got one of the Intel Core processors because it's better rated than the AMD ones available at the price point. 16 gigs of RAM, if I remember right, and a small hard drive, 256 gigs. But he doesn't need that much hard drive space. So for me, it was more important that the processor and the RAM holds. So I put that together, and that really worked out well. On the wall behind you, you have a 65-inch flat TV screen, built-in sound round in the ceiling. Oh, like speakers. Very nice, dude. 2 mini fridges for beer and soft drinks. Hey, Burnt. Yeah, we're doing fine. So that was my Monday. I went and I got him a new PC, and then while I was setting that up, we also brought over an old TV from our house that was left behind by the previous owners that we don't need. We're not going to use it. So he said, well, I'll take it if you don't want it. Sure, why not? Let's get it out of our garage and someplace useful. So while that was setting it up, I brought the TV in. We brought the TV in, we set it up, got that going, and the laptop was updating. It took, a couple hours to get the laptop updated. And then we also got my dad on a new cell phone plan. He was on Verizon. Man, they take advantages of people, don't they? He was paying $80 a month, $80 a month for his cell phone. Now, 23 of that was for his iPhone 15, like to pay off the device. The rest of it was all service charge. Guys, I use T-Mobile. I use their prepaid. It's $15 a month, unlimited talk and text, and 5 gigs of data. That's all you need. All right? That's all you need. So I spent the next hour getting that set up for him. So now we did like this massive tech upgrade for his life, right? He got the new TV, he got the new PC, he got the new phone, and all it cost me was 4 hours of work that I had to make up again later. I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. It's been a week. Thank you, WC. It's been a long week. So did all that work for him, and then we left and went back to the house to make dinner. Thought he would have wanted to do dinner or something together, but didn't seem like he was interested, so whatever. So went back, did dinner. Actually, that was my Tuesday, not Monday, sorry. Parents won't be there forever. That's how I feel about it, Dave. Exactly. So it's not that big of a deal. So those are my biggest updates. We also have a couple other quickies to share with you, and I think I'll do this now. And let's see, does it pick up? Picked it up. There we go. Okay. This is just a placeholder so that we can talk about this. So the Warship Masters International signups have just started. I signed myself, and I don't know if C Raptor has finished his sign up. Maybe he has, maybe he hasn't. But I signed up for TWA versus Bonks to start, because why not watch NA's last best hope for victory. I'm kidding. There was also Resin versus Moyai that I signed up for, but you can see the times. They're doing a spread time. These are best of threes, and they start 30 minutes late. So basically, my thought process is if TWA 2-0s bonks, then we'll go cover Resin versus Moyai next. And then after that, I don't know where we're going to go because they're going Swiss style. And because they're going Swiss style, we have to wait for them to fill in all the teams. And you see this check mark right here? Yeah, we do our best to avoid the official cast. Now, China cast isn't so bad, but the English cast is the worst because they delay battles all the time. They delay the actual games. So we try not to cover them as much as possible. Are there any other matchups here you guys would like to see? I thought Virtus versus Throw might be interesting as well. Burr versus Mach I thought would be kind of cool because Mach is kind of like one of the new teams to make its way into the internationals. And BRR, man, some of you guys caught that yesterday. The craziness that they had to do to fight their way into the tournament, replaying a game that they won on a technicality because the entire enemy team disconnected all at the same time. All at the same time. The whole freaking team disconnected. I mean, wow. Wow. Any other ones? It's amazing just how much these are all EUNA or Asia China. That's all they are, which looks weird. 5 screens on your table setup was from when you worked in the military, 1 for gaming, the middle ones, each side was for work and email, last 2, the top was so you could follow news online, so you learned a lot about multitasking. Hell yeah, brother. I'm on 4 screens, so I get you completely, Camo. Yeah. I can't really add a 5th unless I wanted to put in like a hub or something, and I don't know that I want to go that crazy to get that going. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to pause for a second while we wait for chat to catch up from the commercial break. I'm still trying to like recover physically from that workout today. For work, use your laptop with a 4K TV split into 4 1080p displays. Damn. Still not enough. Yeah, exactly, Neil. You can never have enough screen space. Somehow my wife does it with just one monitor. I tell her she's nuts. She can't believe just how many windows and frames I've got all over the place. It's wild for sure. Absolutely wild. All right, are we back from the commercial break now? Those of you that did see commercials, first of all, thank you for sticking around to commercials. It really matters to me because you are supporting me through ad revenue, and I actually get 55% of ad revenue that way. So if you watch commercials, thank you for sticking around through those, and please let me know what commercials you saw. It's always interesting to find out what commercials you guys saw. 4 screens, 1 split in half, 2 for work, split 1 running teams and watching Kick, 4th with email. Damn. Arthur, you saw no ads. Interesting. Okay. Twitch is kind of weird when it comes to ad breaks. You never know what they're doing. Do you guys agree with this? Do you guys want to see TWA versus Bonks to start us off for internationals? You hope the new team TWA wins. Well, remember TWA is currently sponsored by AMD. They're going to be the team in red here. Camo, you saw no ads because you are a subscriber, and thank you for being one. I don't know. I kind of feel bad for Mach. I almost wonder if we want to cover Mach, but that requires Burr being okay with it. You're a simple man. If you see something to do with bonking, I watch. Fair enough. Now, Bo is also covering it, which that's the only thing that gives me pause So I'll see what Raptor says, but you vote bonks? What do you guys think? You guys tell me, do you want to stay TDUA bonks or do you want to do mock BRR? Because I don't think there's any other ones right now that we can cast, so. Even before I subbed, you did not get any other advertisements. You pay extra for not getting them on. Oh, you have Twitch Turbo. Oh, okay. All right. Turbo is the way. If you watch lots of different streamers, Turbo is absolutely the way. If you normally find yourself subbing to 2 streamers a month, then Turbo is better, right? And I do get ad revenue from people that watch with Twitch Turbo. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, and especially if you watch my rerun channel, if you park yourself over there with Twitch Turbo, you don't see any commercial breaks, and you help me a ton that way. You have like 20-ish streamers you watch. Yeah, you can't afford subs to all. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not, WC. Speaking of subs and stuff, and WC, now I just remembered seeing your name. I want to remind you guys that we do have the rest of this month to go for the Salt Shaker Destruction effect over on YouTube. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, if you join my membership at 99 cents, you'll get a mission in World of Warships. Make sure you tie YouTube and your World of Warships accounts together, link them together, then do this. For 99 cents, you'll get yourself the Salt Shaker Destruction effect. WC did that last month, I think. At the moment, 10 of those you follow is streaming right now. Damn, Camo, but yet you're over here. Thank you for sticking around. Speaking of money, this is the part where I'm going to share with you guys my earnings for last month. And before I reveal, how much money do you think I earned on Twitch last month? Put the numbers in chat right now. What do you guys think I earned last month? Be interesting to see your guys' perception versus what the reality is. We do this because with being a part of the Plus program, we get 10% more revenue from tier 1 subs, paid and gifted subs. And I'm taking that revenue, I'm giving that back to you guys as giveaways. So what we need to do is we need to figure out what our giveaway budget is going to be for this month of August. Botanica, $214. AP Forge, Lager with $38.99. Arthur the Old Boy with $1,500. Oaken Shea with $50. Camel with $5,000. WC with $73.24. P Forge was 0. Oh God, if I did 0, my wife would simply not allow me to do this, and she'd tell me to go get another job somewhere else. Now, Arthur, $1,500. That is my goal. That is where I always want to be every month if I can help it. To me, $1,500 is a good month, and that's exactly right. And that's why. It's because I got to pay taxes on that, of course, too, right? I am a sole proprietor when I'm doing this, right? I'm running my own business and that sort of thing. So if $1,500, no. I don't give it all back to the community, P-Forge. I can't afford to do that, unfortunately. But I do give that 10% extra earnings back to you guys. So that's kind of our giveaway budget, if you will. So last month, what do you mean what? Last month, I earned a total of $631. Here, let's make that bigger. Make sure, well, yeah, exactly. Got to fund the retirement account. So I'm working 2 jobs. Not bad, 631. Okay, I'm just making sure. Much lower than my goal, right? Much lower than my goal. But I know numbers overall were down. View numbers were down. I know that, other streamers' numbers are down too. Counted as no, I can't do that, Duckman. That's chicken dinners for a month, says Botanica. Well, yes, it does pay for stuff like that. It helps to pay for utilities and that sort of thing. So, yeah. And what you guys are helping me with is right down here. My paid subs and my gifted subs, we get 10% extra from that. And you guys can see how much, 2 copays, exactly. You guys can see from cheering, from bits, but how important ads are. Take a look at ad revenue. $150. That's half of what it was last month. So viewership numbers down, less people watching, that leads to less ads. Makes sense, less ad revenue. July, we also squeaked by getting to the Plus program, goal of 100. You are not sponsoring Dirty Waters, no. So what we do is every time we get to the 100 plus points, we trigger the next giveaway. Okay, we triggered the next giveaway. And so far, we've continually hit 100 points, which is fantastic. This month, we're at 50 points. Every tier 1 paid sub is 1 point. Tier 2 paid sub is 2 points. Tier 3 paid sub is 6 points. So if we get to 100 points this month, then we'll give away our budget from last month, okay? That's how it works. If we don't get to it, then we just bank that amount for the next month, and we add it on top of, this month's sub revenue. So if I take a look at this, my revenue in paid subs is $217.54, right? So if I pull up my calculator and I enter 21754 and I divide that by 1.1, because remember I got a 10% boost on revenue, right? And then now I'm going to subtract 217.54 from that number. That's 19.77 that we got extra from our paid subs. Now let's take a look at our gift subs. We got $58.06. Divide that by 1.1, and we're going to subtract again the 58.06. That's $5.27. Actually, we'll round up to 5.28. So 5.28 plus 19.78. That's $25.06 for us for our giveaway budget for August. So if we get to 100 plus points this month, then we'll give away $25.06 worth of stuff. And typically what we do is we do a draw of up to, say, like $10. The winner can choose $10 on Steam. They can choose $10 worth of wargaming stuff, World of Warships stuff. I don't care. We'll make it happen. All right. So a little bit of a lower month, but the nice thing is, thanks to the tournament, and again, this is the reason why I like to do tournament stuff. If I go to the last 7 days, you can see the last 7 days because of the tournament and stuff, right? Because of the tournament and stuff, the last 7 days we're already on track to beat last month's numbers. That's why I always push so hard to cover tournaments, right? That matters. That's huge. So anyway, hope you guys enjoy a look behind the numbers for a minute there. If I'm able to get to 1.5 per month, steady 1.5, I mean, we're ways away from that, I think. But if I get to 1,500 per month steady, I mean, that helps a ton. That helps a ton. And by the way, Dave, you over on Kick right now, you're helping me out too. You're helping me out too just by hanging out. Kick pays me just based off of number of viewers that are tuned in. also people can sub on Kick, but I don't think I've ever had that before. Do I ever play in the tournaments? No, I don't. And I don't play in the tournaments because I can't play and cast them. So I just cast them. And frankly, I think people enjoy that better anyways, you know? All right, so with that, guys, we're going to set up a poll with a question mark. Live play, what are we going to do? We're going to do PvP, that'll be ranked randoms. PvE, that will be ops asims. All right, I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes to vote. You tell me what you would like me to do for our live play portion of the stream. While we're doing that, I'm going to take a moment and check and see if I've got another hat that I can wear, because this one's kind of annoying me. So I'll be right back. Hoghammer with a 60 stream streak. No, that was not easy. It's going to be even harder tomorrow and Sunday. Your wife would be thrilled with that spreadsheet. She has her own accounting firm with 8 employees. Damn, Camo. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to so this week we meet a tax person for the first time since we moved to Arizona. Got to get taxes sorted out and everything like that, right? So you know, we're gonna meet somebody. I'm gonna show them my my spreadsheet that I use to keep track of all my income, all my expenses, and stuff like that. Dave. Well, thank you, Dave. Dave, you are the first ever sub on Kick. Hype in chat for that. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. Thank you, Dave. That means a lot, dude. That really means a lot. You alone subbing. That's twice I've done that then. Oh, you were the first sub for somebody else too? That is awesome. That means that you have just doubled my income from Kick for this month. I don't make a lot of money on Kick, but I don't mind. I'm just here to have fun. Okay, let me check my hat real quick. Vote, guys. Vote, vote, vote. All right. I found a better hat. This is actually a viewer made this for me. Let me go to focus on me and zoom here. Whoop. Is that cool or what? It's my logo on a hat. A viewer made that for me. It was really nice of him. Azteca Warriors, what's going on? Hola to you. You've only recently... oh, I didn't realize that you stream on Kick too. Let me get you a follow. Oh, crap. I think I need to be on this window. Yeah, that experience on Kick is wild. Here, bam. I'll toss you a follow over there, of course. Why not? Okay, PvE, Ops and ASIMs has, you're most welcome. Ops and ASIMs has won, so if anybody wants to join, you know the deal. Send me a message in game. Wow. All right. Sorry about that. Got a weird DM. That's always fun. All right, whoever wants to join, send me a message in game. We'll get the party started over here. I guess I should post an announcement to people. I'm on the NA server, so send me a message and we'll get something going. All right. All right, let's go. Eddie, come on in. Let's see. I've got 2 ships that I need to play. Soon to be 3, because I'm gonna unlock the Kitakaze with Yamamoto. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Did you guys want me to do a Zat chat real quick about the bonuses? I did it yesterday and it was kind of haphazard. See, it's up here, right? Yeah, I'll do that real quick while people are logging in and joining and stuff like that, maybe, and we can see. So today is the 14th. The 14th. Hey, what's going on? Lord of Warships. Thanks, Classic. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So with the new patch, they've done something interesting. They've changed it up with their economic boosters, and now there are legendary boosters. And what they've done is they've taken your free XP boosters and converted them to exchange tokens, a temporary resource. You can spend them 1-to-1. I know some of you might be thinking, where do I want to put these legendary bonuses? Well, I would say the first thing that you need to think about is how do you see yourself using these? And for everybody, every player, their use case is going to be different, right? If you are trying to, like, if you're an in-game player like me and you've got everything you could possibly need, for me, Commander XP and free XP have greater value. If you are a mid-tier player and you're still grinding up tech trees and stuff like that, you can always go with ship XP to help you grind through lines, or credits for that matter. The smart play is not do anything and let it go back to free XP. Why is that, Hujam? So you can do that. I know a lot of people are looking at the current Research Bureau as a way to get more of the current voyage, whatever they call it, system. Because they keep nerfing free XP. Ah, there you go. So if you are trying to, say, grind up Research Bureau points, that means you have to work your way through the tech tree faster. So if that's the case, maybe you value ship XP more if you're actually going to play the ship, buy the ship, grind through it and stuff like that. Or perhaps you value free XP more because you want to, use that free XP for resets, or maybe credits are important to you because you need the credits to be able to buy more stuff. So you really need to think about how you plan to use it. You have until the end of the patch to distribute your numbers. For me, I mean, you can see, come on in, Awesome. You can see how many credits I've got here in my wallet. I've got 4.5 billion. I don't need to worry about credits. For me, credits, this one is only good if I'm doing a dockyard mission that requires me to earn credits, right? The same is true for ship XP for me. I don't see myself using it that much, except for when I feel like I need to power grind the Akizuki or the Haragumo line if I wanted to do that. Maybe I will do that. I don't know. Generally, I like to hold off on these kinds of things unless I'm doing something that I know I'm going to win. And unless I know that I'm going to be able to, have good progress on, right? Have a good battle that makes it work. Yes, this is my own personal account. This is not a press account or anything like this. This is the actual account that I have played for 12 years. And I've accumulated, as you can see, a lot of stuff and things. A lot of stuff and things. Hey, Canaries, how you doing? Hey, Tunip. Just in time, you guys, we are forming up a div for PvE. So chat, let me know, and YouTube later, let me know what you guys think, how you plan to assign your bonus tokens. Or are you going to leave them all in free XP like Hujam suggested? As you can see, they are automatically received in exchange for epic free XP bonuses. Each epic free XP token, blah, blah, blah. At the end, it's automatically converted into legendary free XP here if you don't use your tokens. Okay, you've got until the end of the patch, If you're not sure when that end of the patch is, the easiest way to do that is go to your event pass and take a look at up here when it says it ends. And then just set a calendar reminder for yourself, maybe a few days before it ends, and do it that way. That can work too. Anyway, thanks for listening. I'm probably going to throw this out to YouTube later, so love to know what you guys think of this, how you're planning on using your boosters and stuff in the future. Alrighty then. Awesome. I think we got you in. Yes. Alright, we're going to start with a Libertad. Okay. You get more epic free XP bonuses. Do they automatically convert to tokens? That's a good question, Strange. I don't know. I think they only did it at the start. And we have completed the channel points, so we're going to eat out a code.
Giveaway up. Go to twitch.tv/lord_zadh, follow, and write something in chat.
Sea Donkey! Wow, thank you for the raid, Sea Donkey. What's going on, dude? Just for the start. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Welcome on in, man. 32 people coming on in saying hello. You guys are just in time. We're forming up some divisions so we can do some World of Warships. We're doing operations right now. Y'all were just warmly greeted by my kitty cats, Stevie and Prue. So welcome aboard, everybody. This is perfect timing. We actually just started a giveaway. Which is funny. Gonna get to drop friends off with you if you're live around this time. Perfect. Sounds great, Sea Donkey. Glad to hear you got a new schedule. Hopefully it's working out for you. Sea Donkey's good people. If you don't know him, make sure you double check, toss a follow, all that good stuff. All right. So we just started our giveaway, and yeah, you don't understand Wargaming changing something that works fine. Well, it's their way of nerfing the regular boosters, right? These numbers are all lower than what the legendaries were, right? Because reds are now epics, but they don't provide nearly as much as they used to. With school starting, you're adding in Monday through Friday mornings. Gotcha. Well, welcome everybody, guys. We are doing, like I said, we're doing some PvE stuff right now. You're welcome to join. I'm Lord Zath on the NA server. We just put a giveaway up. In order to win, you have to be following the channel and then just typing something in chat like the Euchers did right there. Hello to you. Very simple, very easy. And you've got about 8 minutes or so to do that. If you're a lurker and you don't want me to call out your name or something, just type a 1 so that you can still get in to the giveaway, okay? Wargaming hates free XP gains and has been hard focusing to nerf it. Well, that's because you've got lots of easy ways to get free XP, right? Okay, so we're doing 10s. I want to play that new the new whatever it's called, Pan American Cruiser at tier 10. Let me turn off those for now. There we go. You saw there's no time in the battle pass, yeah. The 20 de Julio, that's the destroyer, right? Yeah, no, this thing is crazy. This thing is crazy. I'll show you guys, we'll get started and I'll show you the build and everything. The F key on this one, it's easier if we get into the game, I can show it to you. Alright, let's get started. Room for 3 more. If anybody else wants in, just message me in game and we'll make it happen for you, alright? If it works, don't change it, aka nerf it. Right? Alright, so you guys got the Yita Code challenge completed. Let's finish that one. We'll add a new community challenge. Yes, the secondaries can pen battleships. It's just a question of how effective they are at doing that. Now, operations, maybe it's not as easy to make it happen. Okay, here we go. Create and start. All right. There we go. Now, this code giveaway right now is for my very last code I have until we get the new codes for the new patch. So, yeah. Or maybe I'll get some codes for Warship Masters. We were supposed to get them and it never happened. All right, so what do we got here? We've got ourselves a cruiser with 152s that spit out HE and AP. The funny button on this one is heavy armor piercing barrage. So you get 45% extra AP shell damage. Now this ship does not get any special pen or anything like that. Hi Glacial, I'm doing fine, how are you? But the big thing about it is the secondary has 32% extra range, secondary AP shell damage is improved, and its armor penetration is doubled for the secondaries. You love funny buttons? I don't. To me, they're kind of annoying because it's just one more thing to have to try to manage. Now, you charge it up by getting main battery hits. So once you get enough main battery hits, then you've charged up the secondaries, and you can do the thing. I'd love to show it to you at the start here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh, 5.9 is my... That is unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Go gadget secondaries.
Smoke screen set.
Compass Rose, what's going on? You like GQ Johnny and the Hawaii funny button? It's set it and forget it. Right, yeah, those are easy to do. For sure. So, I mean, 12.6 kilometer range on secondaries is pretty silly. Bird's still here. Thank you very much again for that raid, Sea Donkey. I really appreciate you. Been trying to keep my view numbers over 100 so I can get more codes to give away to people, and that definitely helps. So this is Raptor Rescue. Lots of cruisers in it. And then you can see I did have the smoke. The smoke fire penalty is 5.9. We discovered that the hard way at the beginning of the battle. Where's my ship? There it is. 5.8. 5.8 kilometer. That's pretty high considering I only have 152 millimeter guns. You have a Yoshino and a Clausewitz too. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. In operations, it's a little bit more difficult because the bots are typically charging you all the time, whereas in randoms, they're playing more standoff. But getting in close enough to a battleship to make it work is kind of difficult. It's, technically they're called specialized repair teams. And I love how the bots have all changed to me now all of a sudden. Yeah, I saw you put your pictures of the doggos in the Discord. That's cool. You're fine, Burnt. No worries. Tell you what, let's go over here. Burnt with the characteristic 100 biddies. Thank you very much, Burnt. Alright, right, let's slow the roll here. Thank you for the bits, Burnt. All right, there we go. The only thing is you don't know if your secondaries are doing anything or not. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting hits with them, but you don't know if they're getting citadels and stuff like that. Right, exactly, Darlith. That is very true. And rip the Fletcher. Hey, Vampehor. 3 inches and 3.31 inches of rain the last 2 days. Jeez, Compass. That's incredible. Canaries won the CC container, the last one. Let us know what's in it, Canaries. I have 6.9 kilometer secondary anti-air range, so that's fun. Could use some rain. Wildfires have been dumping smoke into your air for over a month. Where, if you don't mind sharing, where are you at, Dave? We've been incredibly dry in Arizona as well. It's monsoon season, but we haven't really been getting much out of that. Southwest Idaho. Oh, okay. I have family that lives over that way. Now, this ship is decent as it is, but of course even better with Lisboa. I get... Yes, I can. Yoshino. I can shoot the Azuma. Some of the heavy... cruisers, sure, smoke is nice, but it, yeah, right. Well, and that's why I don't really care much for the Commonwealth cruiser line, right? Let's get a heal going. Oh, of course. I go to smoke up, and there's the destroyer right there.
Problem solved, sir.
Commonwealth is the worst. I know, right? It's ridiculous.
Smoke screen set.
Alright, so we have charged up the funny button. Alright, we have a broadside Yoshino for our secondaries and primaries to chew into. And now we don't. Yumihari's not burning, so let's get him on fire, huh? Secondaries continue to hit stuff. So that was 2,000 damage there I just saw on the Shiki. So at least you are getting damage numbers. 2 fires on Imihari. I'll take that. I should probably run. Takahashi. So basically, you really have to time the funny button because you want to be able to switch back to AP, right? When it's time. Hey, Cthulhu. I have a feeling I'm about to take a bunch of AP up the stern. Alright, managed to dodge that, okay. Yes, the Operation Self-Flagellation has begun. How you doing today, dude?
Smoke screen set.
See if I can't hit the superstructure, go for some AP pens. We're gonna aim a little bit higher. How am I detected now? Weird. It is Friday afternoon, that's right. Yar, there we go.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Ocean Vanguard's here. Happy Friday, Ocean. Happy Friday to all of y'all. This song is totally inappropriate to your current weather. It is not blue sky today, huh? Unfortunate. See if we can't go grab the cap. There's not much else to do for a while. Alright, we do need somebody to outrun Raptor to get there. By the time you got home today, the thunderstorms were starting up. Really?
Roger. Many thanks.
All right, welcome back from the commercial break, y'all. Thank you again, as always, for sticking around that commercial break. That does support me as a streamer. We just talked about how a little bit ago. And we do have space for more in our div, so if anybody else wants to join, just send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. We should be finishing this one up in about 3 or so minutes. It's not a new hat, it's one that I've had for a while. I just don't wear it as often. Glacial. Hello, Clausewitz. It's almost like I knew you'd be here. Unfortunately, I'm not on your broadside. Switch to AP. Let's go ahead and start the heal train. Oh, here we go. Funny button, go. Get all that glorious AP. Yar.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Aha. The game's afoot, huh?
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Cut partially wet grass. That sucks. I always hate that, Hujam. Oh, look at all of those. Wow. Okay. I just did a lot of things. That felt good. Yeah, I've been watching, like, the Chicago area has just been getting pelted with rain. I guess I left at a good time, huh?
Well done, Commander.
Janan got his insert coin with the Janan. That's, I mean, that's a good choice. Fortunately, the ship is counted as a cruiser, not as a destroyer or whatever. I'm talking about Captain's ship. Where is it? You should be going back and forth over here someplace. Yeah, GG's everyone. So hopefully that was a good demonstration of what you can do with this cruiser. 377,500 damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh yes, mowing grass sucks. And to me, it's not so much clogging the chute. It's when it starts to clump up, and then you're mulching, and then you clump all over the place, and then you're walking over clump grass, and your shoes get all green, and you get grass in your socks. And then, like, you have to tilt the lawnmower on its side and clear out the cutting deck area because it's all caked on. Ugh. You're about to say using Janan to get that achievement proves cap ship is not a destroyer. Yes, exactly. I did ninja you. So take a look at my damage I've done here. Secondary battery, I had 294 hits for 113,000. That's almost as much damage as my main battery, roughly half of what I've done overall. It's considered a battleship. Oh, that's good to know, Pak. Pak and Hujam, you guys would probably know this better than I do. Once upon a time, first win bonuses... Whoa, hi everyone. Once upon a time, first win bonuses were applied to the bonuses. So the bonuses actually, it was all multiplicative. Is that not the case anymore? Of course, I could probably just look at this and see myself, right? It's additive. Well, it used to be and I'm talking about way back when you had bonuses on the camo and stuff like that, right? Okay, so this is adding. Okay. All right, free XP used to be multiplicative. Ah, that's the one I was thinking of. That's the one I was thinking of. But I thought the ship XP one was too. Well, that's good to know. So there's no reason. What I used to do is hold the reds for like 200% first win bonus and stuff like that. But I suppose I don't need to worry about that anymore, do I? Anyway, we're doing 10s again, it looks like. I would be interested in seeing how carrier has been changed up, so let's do that. Use them as you please, but it will be biggest numbers on a 200% first win. See, that's what I was thinking, Hujam. That's what I was thinking. I'd hold off on using the legendaries until the 200% first win bonus. Make people go, wow. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I do have a lot of the legendary bonuses now. DFA is changed to make torps, secondaries, depth charges. And Dutch oven, better. Here we go. In the old economy system, Commander XP accumulated fastest of all. I had at least 2 grinds that finished with the captain ready to promote to 19 points, and I think it was Wargaming's calculated plan. Now it doesn't accumulate as fast relative to ship. Huh. Yeah, Pac, that's what I was thinking too. Next patch, right? 200%. Alright, everybody, AA off. Everybody turn your AA off. This one's gonna be tough for me in a carrier. Every ship you ever grinded to back in tier 10 ended with a 14-point captain. There you go. Azteca, 5 p.m. where you are. Nice.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, Cthulhu. Old system was weird figuring out all the stacking of various percents. Yes. It's 5 where you are? Nice. That's probably when I finished them too. Capture or suppress all surveillance stations. Great. Yeah, I rewound all the lines when I did the Research Bureau when it was first released. That was pretty nutty.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Actually... Oh yeah, that's alright. Where's the damn ships? There they are.
Approaching target.
Let's see how anti-air is impacted now, huh?
Autopilot mode disabled.
Might as well launch my tacticals again. Oh yeah, Strange End, absolutely. Yeah. I always just do blues for screwing around, and then I'll do reds like if it really matters or something, you know? But now that I've got epics, maybe I should do reds for screwing around. I don't know.
Fighter airborne.
You have to go watch other Nazi Flame or IHS video from back in the day. How to max rewards in the old systems. This is true.
Autopilot mode enabled.
We follow the sun. There they are.
Engaging enemy.
Let's do some evasive maneuver in here. The new one is much simpler. This is true, it is, yep. All right, we got a flood going.
Engaging enemy. Fighter airborne.
Go, go, gadget secondaries. Still cringes you when you see streamers using blue XPs? I mean, might as well if you got nothing else to use them on. Oh. Probably too late for that. Time for some other bombers. Yeah, they just pile up, so you might as well use them. Guess I can try dropping on the Schlieffen. On drop already. Well, alright. Let's just recall those, I suppose. Not like they have a property bonus tax. What's going on, Good Hope? Still trying to get around the fact that you have all the grinds done apart from Italian subs and early access subs. Good feeling, isn't it? Yes, we're on the NA server.
Engaging an enemy.
Jeez, look at my planes just disappeared. Alrighty then. Go do IRL things. I'll see you in a few. Cthulhu, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, they definitely have seas nuts. Also, how you doing today? Happy Friday to you.
Engaging an enemy.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Thanks for the lurk, Azteca. Butterpants? We'll find out. I think so. Yar, with a secondary hit.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Let's go. No, I think low tier ops is the next patch, isn't it? Whoa. I love how my planes just like suddenly take a flak puff out of nowhere. That feels good. You think they'll make public test missions? Probably, Strange, probably. You have the 1.2 million damage to do for Epoch campaign. Really bad in carries, you only have Malta. That's gonna take you some time then.
Approaching target.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front.
All right, concentrated fire available. Come on, let's go. Activate. Still finishing one of the low level campaigns because you refused to. Yeah, I think I have a couple too that I'm there with. So, Butterpants, maybe that's a good point. Maybe I'll be able to finish the operations or the campaigns through operations. Did they get rid of specific ships? Okay, good, because that was always a pain in the butt. It was always an absolute pain in the rear. Yeah, it should be 5 epochs. They have a lot where they, like, try to get you to play tier 3s. This time around it's in Immelmann, huh? Well, planes still work, so that's exciting. Yeah, same here. Right. So by the time I was at it, what's the point? That's like me with the efficiency badges and stuff like that, right? By the time all of that stuff got added, I wasn't playing randoms anymore. So it didn't really matter too much. See if I can help on this Hindenburg. Yar! Okay, good. Kinda needed that.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Where are those planes going? Okay. Oh, here.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Let's disable autopilot for a moment.
Autopilot mode enabled.
So many ships you want from Holiday Convoy?
Engaging enemy.
I'm actually out of anti-aircraft here. Fighters or whatever.
Approaching target.
Probably too far away for this. Immelmann is still up if anybody needs to, anybody's got a shot. There goes Darlith.
Yeah, but I achieved my goal of getting all the torpedoes.
Yeah, gotta eat them all. There we go.
Or rather, triggering them all so they pass in front of the
Autopilot mode
rune.
disabled.
Yeah, that's the most important part. Oh, Ron's gonna make it now. You don't have the patience to regrind it that many times? I mean, what I just do, Pac, is I grind it every, I just regrind it and then reset it every time I finish, whether it's a ×2 or not. But I'm fortunate in that I've already done all of the lines, right? So aside from the new hotness lines that get released, I got nothing else to do. Do you guys mind if we did a couple of 8s? Same with Akazuki. Yeah, it's the shortest and right, exactly. I'd love to do 8s if you guys don't mind. I need to do my where is it? My stupid Pietro Mika. See if Ocean's okay with it. Battle Pass, Naval. Okay, so I'm alright there. Feel like you're wasting time in the game if you don't regrind that line. Right, I know. It's extremely easy, and there's, you know, nothing else you need to worry about, right? So that's the problem that you're having with stuff like limited event for New Jersey. You're still trying to finish out the tech tree. Yes. So, basically, you know, those kinds of events are for players that have played for years and years and years. For people who are newer to the game, there's still a lot more for, you know, more to do to catch up, right? Tier 8 Vanguard. There you go, Eddie. So, you've been playing since closed beta, you just don't want to grind a line. Oh, okay. To me, that's where some of the fun in the game is, right? Like, working your way up the lines and stuff like that. Ocean Vanguard, if you hear this, do me a favor and unready your Bremen. Otherwise, we can't pick ships. How you doing, Jerica? Good to see you. Happy Friday. There you go. Thank you. I'll play this stupid sub. All your tech progress comes from clan battle free XP. Interesting way of doing that. Very interesting way of doing that. Huh. Haven't thought about that before. See, I got the sub to do, and then I have Akazuki to do. My Akazuki, I think I'm under 10k away. Just over 10k away, so one more Akazuki, and then I'll do Kitakaze. Bluacon's right, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, the key is you have to win. So, you know, if you're in a clan full of Unicums and Super Unicums, the first week or two of clan battles, that's the happy time, right? You have easier opportunities to win, and Wargaming hasn't put as many restrictions in the clan battle season yet. Right, if the team getting far, not so much, right? So that's why I think the early, you know, early parts, that's where it comes into play. 5 versus 5 is going to be interesting. Yeah, I think that'll be nice. Battles will be quicker. Hopefully more teams will be participating, more clans, right? So, yeah, if you like the one, you know, the group you're in, that's hard part. Oh, Narai, look at that. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Clan struggles the first week. Casual players, so you get clobbered a lot in the first week. Sometimes you still beat the Unicums. There you go, Dave. And you're absolutely right. That's where the struggle comes into play. You have an open invite into another one? Cool. I mean, you can still hang out with your friends outside of clan battles, or you can even merc for them. So, you know, that comes in handy, I suppose. put the plane up.
Commander, we've been detected.
Commander, we've been detected. Oh no. I hate how I'm like zooming in on this guy through the periscope. Makes it really difficult to know if my shells are actually hitting or not. There we go. What do you guys think? Should I do the historically accurate thing and go hunt the transports?
Commander, we've been detected. Commander, we've been detected.
You don't expect to win, but we expect to make them have to earn the win. There you go. Alright, so what do I got? I got there's the Leander over there.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Actually, maybe the hell with it.
Generator started.
Let's just do the shotgun thing, huh? And Queen Elizabeth will probably be dead in time anyways. Let's go ahead and dive. Yeah, he'll be dead. Never mind. Good map, too bad it can't be done tier 10 ships. That would be nice, wouldn't it? How about something like that?
Enemy cruiser detected.
Looked like my bombers were dropping on the fort, but they didn't do any damage. Unfortunate. Alright, well, if you all don't mind, I'll grab the transports. Try to get the achievement that way.
Attention. Enemy transport ships detected. Destroy the enemy transport ships.
Is that the fox amongst the chickens or whatever one?
Yeah, that's a fun achievement. It's kind of rare because it's difficult to, you know, get everybody to understand, don't shoot the transports, you know? Next clan season, battle season would be interesting. A lot of death ball comps, probably. With 5-on-5, I mean, it's too easy to get people, like, isolated, right? Tier 8, I believe.
Commander, we've been detected.
Commander, we've been detected. Yar.
Enemy destroyer.
All right, let's see
Commander, we've been detected.
what we can do now with our guns. As you can see, our minds isn't listening to what we were talking about with the transports, but that's fine, whatever. Oh, yeah, it'd help if I use my reload booster. Actually, no, he is. He's helping with the fort. That's great. Missouri is launching ASW on me. That's cute.
Commander, we've been detected.
Come on, hurry up and turn, you stupid boat. Reminds me a little bit of the old silent service video game on... Thank you. Alright, so I still have this other dude behind me here. Yeah, see, so now I'm not going to get that achievement. Red Storm Rising was your favorite go-to sub-game. That makes sense. So, this is often why when I play now right now, I just go for the carrier up to the north. I find I get much more XP earnings doing it that way, and I'm not wasting my time as much if I end up competing with somebody else for the kills down here. Red Storm Rising was your favorite, was your go-to sub-game. I don't think I ever played that one. In 1988, damn. Oh, you know what? I probably could use to heal.
We've been detected.
And of course now, because of radar, if I submerge, I believe I stop healing, right? As I do that, get some damage in.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Attention.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Destroy all enemy warships.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Man, I remember playing this operation over and over and over again. For hours. Just farming free XP. And that's the problem with only one person going for the carrier. Now that carrier is gonna live. I don't know if, who's over there? Who's in the Kelowna? Darlith or Tanis? I don't know if you guys want to try to go for the carrier. But
I'm gonna try.
you can go up that way. No HE is misery. Oh yeah. Go ahead and submerge at least. Go to periscope depth. I got an assist on that somehow. Dragon Lace fan? I'm not sure, Dave. but his name is Cringe Tannis. You gotta go for now? No problem. Thanks for joining. So that does mean we'll have room for one more in our div. And this is over. And I turn this way, maybe. Indianapolis is radaring. Oh, hello, enemies. So we have Anchorage. I have
Low battery.
okay. Let's see. H.
Commander, we've been detected. Smoke generator started. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Don't care about your ASW.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch that carrier completely.
He stops actually. You have to keep going straight up there, unfortunately.
Does he? I thought he ran off the map for some reason.
No, he just stops after that corner. After that curve. It's not Pac, really? CV does escape. What? I thought he... Huh. Beach is outside the map, but... Yeah. Yeah, I could have sworn it just sat there.
Yeah, I don't think I could hit him there.
Hmm. Oh, sorry.
Attention. Reporting a target position. Low battery. Commander, we've been detected.
Commander, we've been detected. One time you had to do both shrimp and carriers in the same game? Damn. Shotgun!
Ship is on fire.
Yar! Victory smoke. Victory submarine intelligence. Ah, now that's kind of a fun death pick, isn't it? Oh, the lead transport didn't survive either. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a yoink indeed. Alright, y'all, I gotta do one more 8. Un mas ocho. And that will be for the Akazuki. Where are ya? There you are. Bam. Yeah, 10K should do that. Room for one more in our div. If anybody wants in, send me a message. You know the deal. And Canaries, let me know what you got. Let us all know what you got in that CC container, huh? Yes, I've played Fuyutsuki. I've played Fuyutsuki. Pretty ridiculous ship. I do enjoy it.
Hello.
But then again, I love Akizuki, so. Oh, tennis.
I've returned.
I see that.
How have you been?
Yeah, I think some people, you know, you either love it or you hate it, and it really depends on if you like Akizuki playstyle or not. That's all. Looks like we just finished our commercial break. Again, thank you all for sticking around through the commercial breaks and everything. Does help me a lot. And let me know, feel free to share what commercials you see.
Tier 8 German secondary cruiser, first 10 points.
I mean, you're talking about...
Nissebeck.
Yeah. You find it. So Knezbeck, you either probably want to do Gun Feeder to start, or Last Stand, whichever one of those two. For the second, run.
I was figuring fill the tubes because it's like a %. It's not that much for Demolition Expert.
Honestly, I would either go demo or priority target. I don't think fill the tubes is that important. And then now for the Knezbeck, you do get a heal. So Superintendent is probably where I'd go for the third point. And is this for randoms or operations?
This is just the general build.
So then you'd want to go Concealment next. Had 48k damage, 106k spot on a Jaeger in a round within the 6 minutes of the game, and then your dearest screams for help. Gotta love partners. I'm sorry to hear that. Is everything okay though, Bradabin? Arthur, again, none. Oh, commercials, okay. They're back. What's going on, dude? What's going on here? We're just screwing around, shooting the ship, having some fun. Yeah, you want to join us? Happy Friday to you too, dude. She's good. Just got drunk. A really stressful job in the heat. I see. There goes your legendary cash bonus. That's alright. That's alright. It's just one game. Among thousands, probably. There's a shout out for their back. Go ahead, toss a follow if you want. Hope game's good. You would love to, but you have to get the boys in a bit and you're making dinner. I'm on the NA server. I'm here, but not here. Fair enough.
Attention engineer, restore the carrier to operational condition.
Now, what boys are you talking about there, back? Do I not know something about you here? You have kiddos? Okay, that's what I was confused about. Like, huh?
Engine boost activated. Enemy force detected.
There we go. Dead dogs. Yeah, are you on EU, Brabobin? Sounds better and less confusing. Truth. Sadly. I don't apologize. I've heard a lot of people say they prefer the EU server. Oh, I forgot. I should have used my torpedo reload booster early on that. Oh well. Yeah, that's where the 47 comes from, right? 47 kids. North Carolina just ends them.
Problem solved, sir.
Ah, Das Boot, let's go. Now, if you like Jaeger, EU is hell. It's really cool to hate Jaegers, even if every other destroyer owns it. One-on-one. Well, I'm not a fan of Jaeger either, frankly.
Das Boot is one of those kind of post-war movies where everyone's get really depressing about the end of the movie, isn't it?
I mean, define depressing.
You know, like Shakespearean tragedy, everyone dies at the end.
I mean, it can be depressing if that's not your jam, yeah. What do you mean train spotting?
Attention ship and squadron commander. Pay special attention to critical events.
Smoke generator started.
Oh, yeah. Right. That's true.
Engine boost deactivated.
That's true. Trying to get these guys to DCP the fire, so if they get a torpid and a flood, then they get to flood for a while. Like that one on the stern. Yar, let's go. Yar. I think for me the most depressing movie is Star Wars. The oh, what's the name of it? The one that goes between episode 4, between 3 and 4, where they kill all the main characters at the end because Disney said so. Rogue One, thank you. Some odd reason I always forget the name.
I just remember everyone was like gushing over it. It's like, oh my god, they finally had the guts to kill off the main character.
Right. Right. Well, they killed off like all the main characters, so it's like, well,
yeah.
Now what? You really need to get a con, and 8 people are more active in chat. This is true, they are.
This is Raptor.
And as long as you speak and read and write in English, relatively pretty easy to understand what's going on too, and coordinate.
Engine boost activated.
Am I going crazy? Doesn't Simmer normally have a heal?
There is a engineer transport. It does have a heal, but not until they move out. You liked Rogue One, the extremely few... Yeah, right, exactly. Can't say you're fluent, but you think you can curse majority understand. There you go, there you go. But yeah, I mean, Rogue One was like... That was where it was, you know? And then they just kill everybody off. Whereas, it's ironically one of the few movies where you kind of wish that maybe there would be opportunities for sequels and stuff.
This is Raptor. Destroy her. It's crucial to destroy her. Attention, squadron commander. According to reconnaissance data, one more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to be in the combat zone. Seek and destroy.
Well, let's go ahead and see if we can get the fires going on the Atago and the Takahashi, huh? There we go. Tago is get down, Mr. Presidenting the Taka. Oh, take the torps. Take the torps. Yar! Rogue One was your favorite Star Wars. Yeah, me too. They had to kill everyone because in the other movie they said they got the plans at great cost. Well, yeah. Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I don't know if it's a ping thing, but on the, on these ships with the manual secondaries, I do feel like the big guns, the 150s, just kind of don't fire sometimes when you click. Like I just tried to click like 4 or 5 times and then they didn't go off. I don't know why.
That's something I've been noticing more and more in this game, where you think you're doing something and it just doesn't register.
Yeah.
And it's so infuriating.
That was a couple times a while ago. And that was infuriating.
I love how the bot just knows to look my way the whole time. There you go, now it's changed. Oh my god. What the actual F? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm a dead man. Come on, turn, you damn thing.
Oh my god, they killed Seth.
Come on, I was just talking about using reload booster. Oh, yeah, because my torpedoes died right as I go to fire them. That's how it always works, right? Alright, that is bullshit. That is the most bullshit spawn I've seen in this op.
Yeah.
Come on, game.
They did the whole randomize it a bit thing, didn't they? So now it just does that.
Yeah, exactly. And whatever, I still got my 10k I'm gonna need to finish the grind. So I at least have that. So stupid. Oh, Raptor's exit is in the middle. There's a torpedo boat port in front of y'all. That port there, if you can destroy that, that's one of the options. And we also have to outrun Raptor to get to the exit. So those are our remaining tasks. What is this? Okay, never mind on that one. That one. Get rid of that one. Okay. Perfect movies are movies like Cabin in the Woods, 13th Floor, Inception. Movies that have delivered the whole situation, whole script, and did not demand a movie number 2. Dogma is a good one, yeah. No, I figured that's what you meant. It's all good. Yeah, Dogma was a really fun movie. thank goodness Raptor's behind the island right now. Wackiest ship in the army, Mr. Limpet. See, what other movies are really good single ones? I really liked Kingdom of Heaven. Throw across the sock at him, right? Kingdom of Heaven was a good one. It's not a movie, but TV series. My wife and I just started watching, rewatching HBO's Rome again. And that one's always a fun one. Yeah, the extended cut of Kingdom Hearts, and I can't believe C Raptor's never seen it before. An absolutely epic movie. Have I tried Mayor of Kingstown? No, I've not heard of that one. But yeah, Rome was a good show. I enjoyed season 1 a lot. 2, I think, was kind of nice. I'm a history buff, right? So for me, like, I know not everything is real, right? But I know it's based off of, you know, history in some cases. And so being able to see, you know, people playing historical figures is fun. Oh, good choice on the tunes. History is written by the victors, right? Extended cuts make different things make sense that were cut out of theater release. Yeah, they often do. They often do. It's crazy that people, you know, they film the whole thing, they get it to like 3.5 hours, and then they somehow manage to cut it down to like 2.25 or something, you know? And so many things just rearranged or just completely cut out. Star Wars is actually a great example of that. If you ever want to find a really cool YouTube video on Star Wars, look up how Star Wars was saved in the edit. What a wonderful video. Just talking through how important the editing process was and how terrible George Lucas was at editing film.
I saw the cut down version of, God, what was it called? Red Cliff, and it made no sense whatsoever.
Right. I mean,
so much plot got cut.
Yes, that's my AI bot, Brabelbin. So sometimes people will have some fun arguing with it just for kicks. You're welcome to do that if you want, but don't feel like you have to.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
It is funny. That's what I mean. Like people do enjoy, like legitimately enjoy just messing around with it. And go ham if you want. It's fine. Funny sometimes watching people have like full-on conversations with him and stuff. I should not have said that. Oh God. Gotta love the eye formation. Is Ocean Vanguard gonna do some raptor surfing? Aw, Raptor's turning, never mind. Gotta love the concept of the funnels going sideways to make it easier for carrier operations. And so many anti-air platforms. I love aircraft carrier history and like learning about the Ranger, the Lexington, Saratoga, Enterprise, Yorktown, Hornet. Like you know, the initial carriers and the learning needed to make it happen is really awesome. All right, I'm gonna do a tier 9. You all can do 8s or 10s is fine with me. But I get to go to Kitakaze now. Go to equipment.
U.S. fast battleship, Doe Brother, 17 points. Should I bother with Gunfeeder?
If you change ammo types, yes, but otherwise I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's probably useful. And then grease the gears. I mean, it's like it's convenient, but is it really necessary for this?
Is what?
For Iowa, like for the Iowa line, to grease the gears, is it like it's nice to have, but
it's pretty damn helpful.
Yeah. Then what? Basics of survivability and concealment. And then
for your first 10, probably.
I've got 17, so now I'm thinking. I've got the Gunfeeder, grease the gears, basic survivability, concealment. Or was I taking the repair party instead of basics of survivability? Because at 9 you can actually get to 2 million.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Should I take repair party readiness instead of basics of survivability because I'm at tier 9 and I can actually hit 2 million points?
You can. I think you're probably going to end up wanting to take both at some point. Do you know that if you mix toilet bleach and alcohol sprays, you can make a low-grade chloroform? It's your ideal application to it. Subdue the viewers? You want the AI to malfunction. Okay.
Take both and then don't take adrenaline rush.
Say it again?
Right now the build is once I've got the next couple points, it's Gunfeeder, grease the gears, basics for survivability, repair party readiness, and then the 3 on the last row on the right with like the repair expert and the fire thing and concealment.
Yep, that's what you want.
Should I get the... Actually, wait, no, I can't get both of these at the same time anyway. Should I get repair party expert or fire prevention expert first, do you think? Repair party, right?
Say what again?
For the last row, ERE first before the -1 fire.
I would do fire prevention first.
Fire prevention first, alright. And then should I get the repair party or ERE first?
That was really up to you. I'd say probably the, I'd probably do ERE first over, you're talking about improved repair party readiness, the 3-point skill versus ERE, the 4-point skill?
Yes.
I would do ERE first. You're always going to have that extra heal versus needing to proc it or whatever. No, sorry, Brab. I was responding to, Tannis's questions about Captain builds. Hey, Homer Cowboy, what's going on? Taking a piss. There you go. Oh, I gotta put my camo on. That's right. I gotta dress it up. I think I have mine on in the Intanian fleets. Nice. Oh, right. And then I've got to also add my linked destruction effect. It is a cool looking camo. That's why I like using it. Now, if you're trying to mess with the bot, Brevlin, then you're probably going to want to do... hey, Miss Warden. Thank you for the 500 bits. Waking Stevie up over there. That's a good way to say hi. Hi. Yeah, If you want to mess with the bot, then you at the Lord Zath bot. For a while, it was actually my AI that would respond automatically, and then people like got offended because they thought I was the one responding to it, which I thought was hilarious. How you doing today, Ms. Warden? We got room for one in our div if you or anybody else wants to join in. And we're on Ultimate FU.
We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport.
You suck at ships, you're good at drinking beer. Oh, well, you can do both.
Aircraft in the specified sectors.
You know, I should have done this a while ago. I completely didn't think about it. Perfect song then. Yar!
Enemy destroyer sunk.
And that was the first kill. Let's go! Come on in, Combro. Welcome back, Cthulhu. Yeah, it's the RP colored. You just noticed that, huh?
Enemy destroyer blown up.
I think it's the mod that I'm using. I keep forgetting to, like, check up on that. Really wants to mod, but you simply ask really obscure questions combined, then copy paste the answers and point out that those were their answers. Rip your rig. It is whizzy looking. Who is active, me or the bot? So I have a heads-up display. Bot is dumb and I can prove it to you, but you are active. Thanks, I think. I have a heads-up display, so I see chat just about exactly where you see it on the screen on my main monitor. So I don't have to, like, look to the side like a lot of other streamers do. And it's nice because I can respond pretty much right away. Yar! You need to find out how to do that? It's a app I use called Lumia Stream. It's actually the one that I use to control my lights, Cthulhu. And I'm just on the, you know, they've got a free and paid version, of course, and I just do it on the free stuff. You react faster between the sources of information. Well, thanks. We need a YAR counter. That's a good idea, WC. And this is true, I have had a lot of practice at this, haven't I? I'm sensing the California prepping to shoot me. I was right. Yar! So I started reversing there so that I could start moving forward and screw up his aim, and I did exactly that. Full DCP right now. Shiest! What's up, Shiest? How you doing, man? Thank you for the tier 2 again. Kapow, he says. Arizona shooting at me now. Track is full of cheese, but it's relaxing. All right. Someone has to buy you a drink.
Really just
Well,
kind
thanks,
of done
dude.
a systematically bad job
Yarr.
at hitting my-
Engine boost activated. Enemy battleship destroyed.
Oof.
Smoke screen set.
So what's the matter with you, Tannis?
I've just done a really bad job at hitting my shots, and I know it's probably just because I haven't played in a while. But man, this is annoying.
It's all good. Yeah, we'll be here for you, Shice. Don't worry. 29 months of subscription. That's a long damn time in the trenches, Shice. Keep your head down. And I didn't read out from Miss Warden earlier. Let's see if I can find that one. Miss Warden, 500 rounds delivered. Good, we'll need them. Thank you for the follow, Brevlin. And that, by the way, that's Stevie, my former kitty cat. And you just gave him some bacon, so thank you for doing that. Also, Rip Tannis.
The second my thing ticks over, I die. I'm like 16 health.
Yeah, you're welcome. Try to let the Shokaku know that there's a heal there that he can go to. Yeah, I've been streaming for what, 8 years now? Something like that. Oh god, it's Vader Kid. What's going on, Vader Kid? Today you're here with no delay. Unlike the past couple of days. Alright, Shokaku, are you gonna cut me off now? Is that the plan here? I get the feeling that this Shokaku is newer to the ship. Oh, and/or carriers. You've been swimming? Nice.
Oh, is this the old Kitakaze skin from that Halloween event?
Yeah, I think so. It's the Italian fleet, so it's maybe not Halloween. But it's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. But you remember that the Halloween thing where you had to like escort big Halloween escort mission thing to the giant rift at the end of the map?
Of course.
God, I don't remember what that was called. That was the steampunk one though.
That was Saving Transylvania.
Yeah, it's not from that one.
The Drildo, that's right. Yeah, you had to put the you had to save. That was back with the tier 3 ships, right? You're up against the Imperator Nikolai at the end. That was Rasputin. Then you had to escort everybody to the end point and kill Rasputin. And then there was another one later where they came out of that point, and then you had to continue escorting the transport ship. They had like trick or treat on the side, and you had the filth, and you had to run from the filth and everything. There's a lot of real creativity in those Halloween ops. I miss those. You wanted this, but you already had an event skin with the attached econ bonus on the Kita. You didn't want to waste the bonus. You selected Iowa instead. Sure. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that.
Protect the aerodrome until embarkation is finished and the transport aircraft.
Yay, heal. Definitely need this. Alright, let's get ourselves reversed. Oh, hi, Hughes. See, I've got 5 kills. 2 more activates Yamamoto's final talent. Man, Kitakaze's just so easy. Yar! 1 more to go. Oh, look who decided to show up. At least he showed up on the other side of my guns. That would have really sucked otherwise, huh? Oh, and I'm back at full health already. That's neat. Atlanta. You remember when they first started playing, your son, 8 years old, said you should ask them to let us play against the sea monsters. So you suggested that, and then several years later it happened. That's awesome. Yes, you can do song request. Exclamation point song request. You can see P-Forge is requesting the last pieces at the of the YouTube URL, or you can just song request and then the author and the title, the artist and the title. I always say author. You're welcome. That way, every stream is a different soundtrack to it, you know? Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, move out of here now.
Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage.
Sit back and heal up a little bit more. Not saying they listened to you, but they did something you suggested. Yeah, yeah. Same thing happened with me, Cthulhu, and the, RIP. The same thing happened with me and the, and Ranked. You know, I had suggested that the top performing player on the losing team not lose their star. And then it was implemented. I thought that was the coolest thing. Hey, yo, Nelson, how you doing? Did you catch the EU streams? The EU regionals? So right after the equal sign, that's what you copy and paste. So starting at the Y and ending at the Y in that particular URL. Here comes whiskey. Ah, you did not. You missed some crazy games. Some very crazy battles. If you get a chance, it might be worth checking them out. Oh my god, yeah, with a crazy tiebreaker. The entire country of Poland lost power at the exact same time. So, you had a team that was winning, lose power, and then the team that was losing officially was deemed the winner because they killed all of the winning team ships. It was literally 6-on-3 at the power loss. 6-on-3. Your Dearest is out code. Time to enjoy things. Uh-oh. French radar. There he is. Yar! Let's go.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Your suggestion of yours was to drop grind price for carriers to 40k since it costs tier 5's worth of grind to get into a tier 4 carrier. It should cost the tier 6's worth to get out of it. Oh, okay. You can play games listening to music instead of listening to drunken ramblings. Nice. I don't think it was a Russia versus Poland fight. And apparently this was a planned outage. Seems a little strange to me, but what do I know, you know? Man, Yamamoto just makes every ship better. First time playing Kitakaze with Yamamoto, and I am a fan. Yar! Nope, there's the Hornet. See if we can't start shooting that that Hornet and beating him up. You're debating on getting Bismarck 41. Good choice. Good ship.
Engine boost activated.
How are we doing on time? We gotta kill this Hornet pretty quick.
If I could ever see it long enough.
I know, right? It keeps blinking in and out. There we go. Well, we escorted the Raptor earlier, now we're trying to shoot it down and sink it. Yeah, Bismarck 41's a lot of fun. You got some good, good secondaries, manual secondaries there. Can make a lot of stuff work for it. I don't have time to shoot you right now, you stupid destroyer. Nice.
Smoke generator starting.
Hey, Rob. Time for you to die, kid. That sounded kind of funny. I have other things I can shoot. What's going on, Matthew? Hi, Darian. Keep shooting in front and behind enemies, thus am not very helpful. Anybody knows tricks to hit more? The number one trick I can give you is to get closer to your enemy. You get a lot of players that will play Yamato, that line, and they will say, oh, I can hit something at max range, therefore I need to always be at max range. No. You don't want to do that. Yar! Right at the end. Let's go. Woof! Over 1,000 main battery hit. It's very difficult if that's your first line of battleships that you're going up. It's difficult to learn to lead. So I'd say for the Japanese battleships, you're going to want to get closer to the enemy. In the mid to low tiers, you're talking about 15-kilometer range, maybe a little bit higher. We got room, Rob. And then from there, I'd say, you know, you can also work your way up different ship lines, different battleship lines. American battleship line is a really good one. The German secondary battleship line is a good one. That's the Schlieffen line. So you can work up those and just kind of see what you like. And that comes in very handy. Alright, ready up whatever you guys want. I'm done with my grind. Why is it not giving me... That's weird. It won't let me pick the legendaries. Oh well. Alright, so that's Kitakaze grind done. Another one that I think I'm going to want to play today, and maybe even use that legendary free XP, is going to be Suzuya Volunteer. I don't think I'm going to want to use... Maybe I should actually just use a mix of reds. And, Ibuki build, first 13 points. That's just the core build, working our way down the right side. And then consumable, concealment, expert.
Wait,
and then adrenaline rush.
Fire?
What?
Why take focus fire?
Well, no. The second point, you're gonna pick either priority target or maybe demo expert. I'm a big fan of priority target in Ibuki.
Priority target makes sense.
And then you want superintendent for the extra heal. And then you want concealment expert. And then after that, you pick up adrenaline rush.
No grease the gears or anything?
Not to start. It's much more important you keep your rudder and engines going, so last stand is much more important to start. Alright, let's get Yamamoto in on the Suzuya Volunteer, baby. Here we go. Oh, hey, look at this. The perfect operation from Yamamoto and Suzuya.
Action stations.
Attention, captains. Proceed to the designated areas to locate and eliminate cargo-carrying destroyers.
Every time you play this ship, you get this op. Ha!
Avoid entering illuminated.
Nice.
Awaiting instructions.
Alright, I got my clan stuff and logos for the tournament tomorrow morning. Hope you guys can tune into that. That should be a lot of fun. Is there actually a Russian bias for people just unlucky when facing Soviet ships? A little bit of both. 5 a.m. Pacific time, Lord Jackal. Let's get reload booster going. Absolutely want to get that first kill or assist. Yar! Let's go.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
So, the reason I'm doing that is because I want to make sure that I get that first kill with Yamamoto so I get an extra charge of my consumables. In addition, it definitely helps Yamamoto get that kill because you get the benefit of the heal and stuff too. Might need some people to go this way. Now there's only American and Pan-American bias. I'd say probably Pan-American bias more than anything else, Strangen. And you could even say maybe a little Chinese bias as well. Those two are the newer regions, right? The newer groups of players that are joining the game. So I'm not surprised to see those nation ships starting to become very popular, powerful. Like Tianjin, for example, right? Takes a Soviet ship and makes it better. I don't think I can hit that one. Maybe we can try it. Stop with the fires and the main turret breaks. Thank you.
Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire.
Oh, I should probably start healing. Hello, Furutaka.
Ibuki is HE until there's like a random thing that would turn broadside, and then you switch to AP, right?
Yeah, the AP on the Ibuki is really nice, but only if something is showing its side.
The rain from all the secondary ships.
Yep. You've played Pan American Destroyers. Well, those are the new hotness, so I can't really comment on that. Lack of HE makes it very hard to deal with ships bigger. Bigger ships like lack of HE. Well, so if it's AP only, then you can deal with light cruisers, yar. It's just you have to get really close to them to make it work. I meant ships bigger than light cruisers. Yeah, I mean, true. For those, you need to focus on superstructure or bow and stern plate armor. Of course, now that I look away, that's when the Shiratsu decides to come out and play. Also, enjoy your death there, Tanis.
What?
You're a little far forward.
I'm fine, it's fine, everything's fine.
Everything's fine now. How are you? He's reload booster here. Try to get this kill. Yar, there we go. And we've got a broadside Aoba. So let's switch to AP. Citadels. Oh, come on. Yar! You're welcome, Tanis.
You know the StarCraft, oh god, what was it? Science Academy? The Terran one?
No. Long enough today, thanks to Tish, but it's late over the pond.
That
No
sound.
problem. No, I don't. But D1 Ryan, no problem. Good to meet you, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for the tournament, huh? It's 5 a.m. Pacific time. I think it starts at 1200 UTC. Yar! Let's go.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
2 more for Max Yamamoto.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Good thing I had Hydro running. There we go. There's our Musashi.
Eek.
Yeah. See if I can get the Mutsuki. Yarr! Double yar! Okay, now we have maximum Yamamoto, y'all. So we get the best possible reload. I gotta keep an eye out for the Musashi. Yar. Okay, battleship detected. Oh, Musashi's over there. Okay. So we'll come up here, we'll AP the coastal gun. And then we'll switch back to HE for Shiratsuyu. He's over there. I don't want to waste my torpedoes. I'm gonna need those in a minute. Well, hello, Musashi.
The ship is on fire.
All right, reload boost. Torpedoes. I don't think I can citadel him. Doesn't look like it. Well, we got a sticky flood on him. Yamamoto sends his regards. Haha! Woo! That was pretty nuts. That was pretty nuts. I've never got to play that close to the Musashi before in this particular ship. We did it so fast, sorry, that we didn't do all of our additional things, but wow. Look at that. Jaeger's already a assault farmer because wild triggered old destroyer farmers got their throw shook by a destroyer had no real guns to speak of. The torps are a sad joke and damage, but the players Jaeger dared to strive. Okay.
Do you know what the combat missions of Engage, Complete, Conquer type are? Because I've got this like little thingy in the community challenges, and I have no idea what it's talking about.
I don't. I'll take a look in a sec. So I think I'm going to switch these back to reds. Now I don't... That's right, because I used up all of the... because I lost all the free XP, and this is what Hujian was talking about, right? Because you use up the free XP reds, it's kind of a nerf to free XP generation because you get rid of all of your free XP boosters. And then you spread those out into the legendaries. I see where you're going with this. So for this one, I might make that one that. Battleship players want torpedoes removed from the game unless they ate playing battleships with torpedoes, then they're okay. Unless they are playing battleships with torpedoes, yeah. For Zara, third line, you definitely want to take Superintendent. You get the smoke and you get the heal.
Sorry, I meant like the third column, like consumable specialist and stuff, and then you take Superintendent.
I mean, you can. Zara, I think, still wants I think you still want whatchamacallit in the first slot.
Years.
No, you want the survivability. Last stand.
Oh, last stand.
I think you still
Okay,
want
then
that.
Stand for them.
Last stand consumable enhancement with the, like the extra smoke time or priority target or what?
It helps. You might still find priority target more useful. I never really bothered with consumable enhancements because 10% more uptime on your smoke doesn't matter if you're spotted all the time and shot at. But I don't know. It's up to you. You can try it and see if you like it or not.
Funnily enough, the build doc says get the spotter thing.
Eye in the sky. If you have spotter plane. Yeah, if you have spotter plane, then yeah, that works well. Eye in the sky, yeah. All right, tier 7 battleships are taken. Let's continue playing around with Japanese cruisers. And oh, Miyoko's been buffed, right? Because now it's got the heal. I still think Maya is the better choice. Oh, I got the sexy lacquer camo too. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Here we go. As soon as the game decides to play. Thank you, game. Oh, Rob's not ready. There we go. Okay. Interesting operation for me. Can work. Maya looks so weird. Oh, right, I have to go this way.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Holberg. Now, because I've got Yamamoto in here again, I'm trying to use that reload booster so I can get enough for either the kill or at the very least the assist. Of course, my guns aren't helping here. This thing is so tiny. Well, there's a fire. Yar! Okay, so I got my consumable back. And I got the kill. How about this one? Nope. Ooh, V170. I don't think I've played this operation before with such low-tier ships. Give the Ragnar guns, it would become a playable ship. Oh, give the Jaeger Ragnar guns, I see. I mean, just don't get in contact with another destroyer and you're fine, right?
What's the range on the Ragnar torps? It's like 12 or something, isn't it?
Ragnar doesn't have torps.
Sorry, no, Jaeger. Well.
Dinner is done. Fish. A fitting dinner. Yar! Let's go.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
I don't remember what Jaeger's torp range is off the top of my head.
I thought it was 12 or something.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Another kill, stolen, earned. Jackal, 12, thank you. I'm just not a huge fan of Jaeger, and I can never hit with those damn torpedoes. No matter how hard I try, it's just weird.
I feel like the thing with the Jaeger is more of psychological warfare than anything.
Sure. And the fact that in the absence of carriers or radar, you basically are invincible unless you do something stupid.
Yeah.
Just happens to be one in the game you're playing. There you go. Oh, come on. That one was robbed. Any radar greater than 12 kilometer? Nope, just 12. Wargaming flirted with testing longer range radar for battleships. Called that the deep water radar, because it only detected other battleships or aircraft carriers. But that didn't really stick around. Yeah. Oh, probably why Wargaming got rid of it. Oh my god, they killed Rob. There we go. It's like, where are they? Here they are.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Ship is on fire. Main turret critically damaged.
Enemy battleship detected.
Okay, that's weird. Start working down the hipper now.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
That's right, I have torpedoes on this thing. Oh, forgot.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Don't fire at your allies.
Nope. Alright, how about this one? How you liking the Zara so far, Tannis?
It's pretty nice when it hits.
When it
Basically,
hits is
it's
the
great
key.
if you don't have a steel issue.
Mm-hmm.
But that's true of most ships, I feel like.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, come on, shells. Really? They just derped right into the water. Well, that's better. Yar, finally got a kill. It's been a while.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
There we go. Alright, that's number 5.
Enemy destroyer.
That's number 6.
Enemy destroyer.
Now we're starting to catch up. Come on. Yes. Alright, maximum Yamamoto. Let's go.
Main turret critically damaged.
Main turret damaged. That's no fun. Ooh, you lost 2 ships already. Come on, guns. Now, Karlsruhe has torpedoes, right? Been a while since I played Tier 4.
Yeah.
Yar! Okay, there we go.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Yeah, it's also up on my, up here. Come on, AP. There goes the Liberty ship. Six overpens. Lovely.
Airborne! Airborne!
See, there are destroyers that spawn up here. Yeah, that's true. I probably could.
Awaiting instructions.
All right. Nice kill. Oh ho ho! Right as he spawned in! Let's go! That's why you luck chuck the torps. That's why you luck chuck the torps right there, chat. That's too funny. I think the bot is upset with me, chat. Yeah, right? Seriously. I could see him doing that too. Carl's route behind, huh? Get some more mines taken out, maybe?
The ship is on fire. Waiting instructions.
Yar! With a torpedo hit. Where the hell is the rest of these mines?
Well, for this one, they're all around me.
Waiting instructions.
You're clearing them with your face. I like it.
Airborne. Enemy destroyer detected. Waiting instructions.
T-61 is still chilling over here. And somehow dodging my shells. That's better.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes to port. Main turret.
I might be in trouble here, chat.
Problem solved, sir.
Yar! At least I got that one.
Enemy destroyer.
And I die. Yeah, Maya not as good as Suzuya, just because of the rate of fire. It definitely helps having Yamamoto, but the heavy, 8-inch guns definitely take a while to reload. Still, I think we got this. The transports are about to get to the exit point. Just kill one more ship. There you go. Got it. Just in time, too. Victory! As the other transport's like, wait for me! How satisfied are you currently with World of Warships overall? Chat, how should I answer this? How should I answer this? Alright, fine. I'll just do neutral. Nice job there, Darlith. Are you still grinding that line?
That's the premium.
Oh, okay. I can never keep them
That's the
straight.
one that's got like it. That's the one that's got Atlanta-style guns on it.
Hmm. SS, no problem. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy dinner. And chat, that means we got room for one more.
I think this is it for me.
Aw. You tired, Tannis?
Wasn't he?
Yeah, I got stuff to do too.
Okay.
Bye.
See ya. Wife is out running errands.
Whereas I wasn't a huge fan of the light cruiser line. I really like that premium.
Hmm. Okay.
It's got a bunch of 127s on it. It's got a single launcher per side, but it's got torpedo reload boosters. That helps.
Hmm. Well, we got room for 2 more in our div then, if anybody else wants in. Let's see. So we downloaded here. Sorry about that. Getting some more water. Extract all. Rob, we're waiting on you, man. What you gonna take? All right, we're gonna take this into. Hey, Sea Bear. How you doing, man? How's your Friday? Logos. Replace files and destination. Then we need to also replace the clans.csv file with this one. Plans.csv. Alright, so now I can run my stream helper and let's see, let's make sure we have everybody. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. Now, one thing I like to do, well, I have time for this. Maybe? Where did it get placed? Where did it get placed? I think it was here. Yes. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Hmm. Well, I don't see Rob, so let's just go, and then, we can pick him up at next time. I don't know what happened to him. All right. Oof. Kiwi Spuds, hey. How you doing, man? Happy Friday to you. Thanks for saying hi, coming in, being part of the channel, part of our Friday celebration. Of course, yeah, message me in game, we'll get you in. Not a problem. We're just shooting the ship, doing whatever. If there's anything you need to grind or something when you join, let us know. We'll play whatever the tier is. I got my grind ships out of the way. So, yeah.
Battle starts.
Good luck, everyone. Awaiting instructions.
Oh, torpedoes already coming in on the Yamato. Goku sniper. Which means I might have torpedoes coming in on me too. Long day, spent the morning training in East Tennessee sun. Jeez, they got real far this time, didn't they? Now you're home relaxing in the AC. There you go. Pretty hot where you are right now?
Airborne.
Look at all that ASW. Come on, turn. How did I miss everything? You're gonna be tired tomorrow and you got a concert. I know you got a concert. That's gonna be an awesome concert too. There's the Citadel. Mid-90s today. Feels like 97. Oh, it's 100 and something by me. Hey, I'm tired too, man, but I'm getting up at 3 a.m. my time. Gotta work. Are you serious? This Zhao is living a charmed life. My goodness. Can I hit that one? No, I can't. What's going on, Weekend Warrior? How's your week been? You ready for the weekend? I kind of am not. So I got a lot to do. A lot of tournament to cast. Warship Masters Internationals. Oh, come on. Long wait, yeah. What time is it starting tomorrow, Spider? It's... Yar! It starts at 5 a.m. local time for me, 5 a.m. Pacific time. So that's a very early start. 1200 UTC. Yar.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Oof indeed, man. Oof indeed. I'm gonna be so tired in the morning. I'm getting up at 3. Right now it's 5:40 p.m. What? Wow. Yeah, it is. Bloody time zones.
Direct front.
No, I don't share the same time zone as you.
Destroyer sunk.
I'm in Pacific time. Safety bunny, taking a nap or just staying up with a bunch of dirty water? No, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. I don't want to do the dirty water thing. My biggest thing is I want to be able to have an after party afterwards, right? And if I stay up all night, I won't be able to do that. The new Brazilian commander, Louis Brand, looks like Cassian from Andor. Really? I haven't thought about that. Interesting. No, Arizona does not do daylight saving. So in the summer, we're at the same time as Pacific. And then during the winter, we're same time as Mountain Time. Hello, Yukumo. Sorry, I don't accept fires. Pizza for dinner, nice. I have leftover quesadillas for me. Magnet fishing, what is that?
Problem solved, sir.
Take it, Shimakaze! Or don't, that's fine.
Ship is on fire.
Yar.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Magnet fishing. Use magnets to try to find something that was lost like metal. Oh, okay. That's neat. And you found a fishing lure. Alright. And there was bait on it too, huh? Well, that sounds nifty. Artificial. Well, I would hope so if you still found it. If it was natural, I think the bait would be long gone, right? Magnet was like 30 pounds. That's pretty damn heavy.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Right when I shoot, of course, the Otago decides to turn. Love it. Why don't we focus on the Gumo that's right in front of me here? And miss with all my main battery shells while we're at it. You're in your PJs relaxing. Lucky you. We're outside reversing Yoshino. I'll take that. Yar.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Problem solved, sir.
Ayatago.
The ship is on fire.
Ooh, Citadel. Man, the 90s are coming back to me with this song. That's for sure. Anti-air time! Let's shoot them all out of the sky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, God, brightness. Who turned the lights on? Motorboat. So now we're doing that full anti-air thingy. Whatever that gimmick is. Yar.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Shot down 21 aircraft so far.
The ship is on fire.
You're bringing plenty 80s too? Hell yeah, brother. Let's do it. Yar.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer. Enemy destroyer detected.
I left him on so little health.
Yar again. Natural selection.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Man, these bots really want me, don't they? Commercial break just finished. Welcome back, everyone. Uh-oh, another motorboat. Yar!
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
The ship is on fire.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Yar again. Man, I'm just driving circles right now. It's pretty funny. I think it's like the second or third donut I've done. Yar!
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Problem solved, sir.
Ooh, good song too. Cthulhu's got all the good tunes today. Good thing I'm in HMS Unkillable, right? Yar! Well, I think part of it is I've been really screwing with the bot's torpedo aiming, right? Because they keep trying to torpedo me based off of where I'm going, but I keep turning. Oh, we got an Ibuki coming up here somewhere too. Ooh, a Citadel. Speaking of the Ibuki.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, look, torpedoes. My poor rear torpedo gunners, man, driving all over the place, trying to keep up with the ship. Oh yeah.
restoration.
The ship is on fire.
Silly Azuma. Victory heal. Valparaiso, such easy mode, huh? Oh my god. I don't think I've seen above 2,000 base XP in a long time in an operation. Look at that. Unbelievable. Kiwi, get in here. Is Rob back? Awesome, you gotta take a break? No problem. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you hanging out. Good to see you as always, dude. I'm gonna run and hit the bathroom for a sec while we continue to sort out our div, and you guys pick a ship, whatever you want to play. I think Valparaiso deserves the reds now. Epic bonuses for an epic ship, huh? Next time I play it. All right, I'll be right back. Ready up your ships, yo. What is this? Not red ship XP on a premium? I'm just doing that to trigger you, Cthulhu, that's all. It's fine, Rob, don't worry. That's why we just went without you. It's all good. I mean, I have so many reds. I might as well use them. You were the chosen one! Oh my god. If we're doing 9s, I might as well play my regular Suzuya. And, I mean, I've been doing so well with this. I wonder if I want to put a booster on it, but I don't think I do. So the Suzuya VL comes with, I think, an extra... Where can I see it? Comes with a built-in bonus, but I can't remember how do I get to this screen? Because I've got my mod. Go to economic bonuses screen. There we go. See, so I do get a bonus to free XP on this one anyway, plus everything else. So I might as well use that, right? And then there's Suzuya regular. Now this one, I don't believe I get those bonuses. So I probably don't care to run the reds, other than the fact that I have so many of them. You're supposed to stockpile red boosters, not exhaust them. Oh my god, you guys are too funny. Alright, I'll just leave the blues on this one. Come on, game. I've changed my mind. We're doing reds. Except for this last one, we'll just do blue free XP for right now. Alright, let's go. Hey, Ms. Warden joined the Discord. Let's go. Ms. Warden, if you're still here and listening to me and hearing me, just make sure that you type something in the new members go here chat. I have a specific channel for that. That's to keep bots away. Look, I picked Suzuya and we got this op again. I don't know, guys. It's magic.
No, I think the one guy might be right. I think picking Illinois just brings this one in.
Yeah, because you took Illinois this time. That's alright. And now that there's a sub, that means there's more for us, right? Because this is a terrible op for I-56. Actually, I want to keep my guns this way to start. Friesland on this op might be pain as well. That's true, Rob.
Awaiting instructions.
So let's see what we can see here coming up.
I believe it died up where we had to fire the illumination shells.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I'd love to see a night op where we have to fire the illumination shells to see anything.
That would be nice. Oh, come on. Right when I use the booster. Come on, get the... Oh, never mind. Oh, there's something over here. Turn the cannons! Yar!
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Oh.
Critically damaged.
That's that coastal gun. Well, now I'm starting to get some hits finally.
The ship is on fire.
Of course.
Enemy severely damaged.
Yar! Okay, good.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Now this is where I died last time in Suzuya. I got sucked into charging and took torpedoes. Let's try not to do that again.
Ship is on fire. Torpedoes astern.
Look at this stupid island here.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, I just can't go this way. I don't know what it is about this this particular side of the map, but yeah, bad things happen to me when I go this side of the map.
The ship is on fire.
And that's pretty much me at this point. Yep. Well, I did need to take a moment to wash my face because I am feeling like I need to freshen up, so I shall go do that. At least I got the kill afterwards, but oh well. Now, if I was able to proc Yamamoto earlier, I probably would have had a heal ticking, which would have helped me keep alive. It is what it is. Be right back. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Hydro was not available at that point profile, but you're right. Even if I had Hydro going, I was still kind of screwed because of where I got stuck. But that's alright, we got a Valparaiso to carry us to win. Let's see, what are our other tasks? Got the other destroyer to do too. Hey, Zeka, how you doing? Bruh. Thank you for the sub again, my friend. How the hell have you been? 30 months of subbage, 27 streak. That's a long tour of duty. Stay sharp. Sub's about to get wrecked in the face. Found a great really? What is it? Share, Seka. What's your strat, man? All you have to do is slam your head onto your desk as hard as possible at the start of each game. Oh, so you try to put yourself in a daze? Put you in the right mindset, huh? Cool. All right, well, go ahead and pick your ships, yo. I should have gotten enough, yeah. So I can claim my event pass rewards. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. More 9s. I like tier 9. Tier 9 is fun. I know what I can play at 9. How about Michelangelo? And you know what? I think I might go back to the blues on the Suzuya regular. I think I'll only run the reds on the VL because of the extra bonuses. That probably makes sense. Can't get mad if you can't comprehend what's going on everywhere. Yeah. Not a bad way to look at it. All right, Rob, what you taking, sir? Cohorn, nice. Okay. Okay. It's cool to see people grinding up ships and stuff. I'm here for that. Ooh, Pacific Offensive. This is the one that Emino likes to play with Michelangelo. Now, I haven't figured out exactly how he does the stuff, but... Nelson, yeah, so I generally... I let people pick what they want, and if they're trying to grind up ship lines, let's do it, you know? I'm happy to help them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Follow the San Diego. Or go off on your own and just kill everything. I know it's managed to do that somehow in this ship. And I really don't know how. How about a video suggested ships and builds for ops asymmetric, steel, coal, tech tree, maybe tier list? I actually did record a bunch of shorts for YouTube exactly answering that question profile. I'm kind of trying to find a time I want to release it. But yeah, I think it would definitely help, right? Yarr. Yeah, I think it's good to go over like which ones work for ops and which ones don't when it comes to when it comes to steel, especially. A lot of people don't have a lot of steel, right? So they have to kind of figure out how they want to use their steel. Go off your own and get killed by everything. Yeah, but look cool doing it. I used to love doing that in Valparaiso on this. You just don't care, you know? You have enough steel to buy whatever you want, but don't want most of what's in the shop. I mean, that's fair, I suppose. Gotta love these sap secondaries. Yeah, we're gonna say no to that fire. Thank you very much. You just buy the steel camos with the free bonus packages. We have 5 unbound steel camos sitting around. Okay. Cool, I'm Tai Hang surfing.
Attention, captains. San Diego must approach the island before it can be secured.
Oh, hi, Kagero. What's the dumbest thing you could put a steel camo on? Submarines. Nobody wants to see you in a submarine with steel camo.
No, there's nothing wrong with bright steel shaft.
Stupid Nagato, go away. Enlarged steel shaft, that's right. Yar! Eyes looking right at me. Oh look! Coastal guns! They just appeared in front of me.
Allarme incendio!
Good song choice, by the way. Now, Cthulhu, when you say something like that, enlarged steel shaft, it almost sounds like that's a medical condition. You know? Priapism. Okay. When it won't go down. Ah. And a doctor has to suck the blood out of it with a syringe to stop from... Wow. Alright, I never heard of that before, Cthulhu. Thank you so much for sharing. Owner of Lonely Heart. Good song. Why did it play twice? I don't know. I can fast forward it, because I thought we just finished it, yeah. Here. Let's fast forward it. Hello, Mogami. Uh-oh. Who put this Hayate in front of me?
Ricerca idrofonica attivata.
Well, there's only one way to deal with the Hayate that's in front of you, and you don't want to show him side, and that's to... ram him!
That's my favorite way to deal with DDs.
Mm-hmm.
Problema risolto, signore.
I did that once with a Saipan in randoms. The guy tried racing up to me and torping me and totally misjudged the speed and everything. So he ended up sliding right into me. Instead of torping me. Because remember, you don't have any secondaries with Saipan. It's just stupid. Come on, show thy broadside. Oh my god, they killed Rob! Here we go. 4 citadels, baby! Let's go. Oh look, another coastal gun that, if I had stayed with San Diego, would be difficult to kill. One of your diehards is with Nelson against the Haida in a smoke. That feels good. That always feels good. Uh-oh, we lost Rob. For sure now. Alright, so we're gonna say no to being shot at for a while.
Allarme incendio! Generatore di fumo avviato. Problema risolto, signore.
Most memorable diehard was when you rammed the last remaining enemy ship for a Kraken in your Eagle. There you go. You leaving us, Rob? You got other places to be?
Siluri a babordo!
Torpedoes. Where'd they come from? No problem. Thanks for joining. Anytime, you know that.
Cortina fumogena.
The Tago must have beached or something. Oh, good hit there. Shimanto. Oh, what is this? I'm getting healed now. Neat. Yar! 4 citadels on the Mogami. Let's go.
Ricerca idrofonica attivata.
Time for some sabotage. Aww, 3 ricochets. Did you find the boat? Four ricochets. Ouch. Aww. Commercial break? Nope. in 5 minutes.
Centro perfetto.
I need to try to get into this heal so I can survive as long as possible. All right, rip the Salem. Now they're gonna come after me. Yar.
Il cacciatorpediniere nemico è saltato in aria.
Mogami. Tago.
Allarme incendio. Problema risolto, signore.
What mode am I playing? This is Operations, Trippy. And welcome back, by the way. So, this is player versus environment. And in Operations, you have set goals, objectives to complete.
Allarme incendio. Ricerca idrofonica attivata.
Yes, coming soon to low tiers. Next patch. Oh, come on, guns.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Yes, these are all bots. That is correct. And there we go. Guns! Yarr! Let's go. Sorry, Kiwi. Wow. That's probably one of my best ever Michelangelo games, guys. Probably one of my best ever ones. 654 secondary hits. Woo! Look at that. Oh, good, you cut me off. I did, sorry. Actually, I was afraid you were gonna cut me off because you were coming in like this, and then you straightened out. I'm like, oh, thank God. I was originally just gonna ram the sucker, but then the Imagi started turning, and I said, well, now's my chance. Why not? You know, after he shot at you. So that was like perfect timing. Look at how much damage I did with my sap secondaries. I did more damage with my sap secondaries than I did with my main battery all together. And my torpedoes. And my fires and floods. You were lining up torch but cut away to allow you through. Oh, well, thanks. You could have also just jackknifed into the ship. That would have worked too. That way you can keep the angle. You probably would have gotten wrecked in the face, but that's okay. Pick a ship, y'all. Room for 3 more in our div if anybody else wants in, huh? Now, Trippy, you're new to the game. what's your highest tier ship that you have now? Ooh, tier 9 again, Kita. Let's do it. It's another 9 that I can play. Another 9 I could play. Down, down, down. Alright, let's see. How about... Give Yamato spent a lot of time grinding bots, never really learned much about the game. Operations is a little bit different. If you're talking about like co-op trippy, Operations is nice because you are kind of forced to learn the game over time. You're welcome to join us if you want. I'll take the BA up yours. Now, I have one set for Honore, but Abanyu does have talents in here, right? That would come in handy. Potential damage, could use faster. Yeah, anytime, dude. Anytime we're doing live play, if we're doing ops and stuff or whatever, you can come on in. We don't judge over here. We just screw around and have fun. Shoot the ship, you know, the usual. What do we got here? So, capturing an area, right. You just got, oh, the Ohande Whale, nice. And then we got Rampant, so deal damage equal to at least 33% of an enemy's ship's base HP and destroy it within a period of 5 seconds. So this actually could work well with the BA up yours. Okay. Think about how I want to do this. Because this one, it's all about getting hits to charge up the funny button, right? Yeah, hit with main battery shell. Okay. So if I'm trying to hit with main battery... Definitely want these and Adrenaline Rush. Okay. So that leaves us with 2 points left. We could go for more damage. We could go party target, focus fire training. Yeah, there's nothing wrong being co-op, right? Yeah, absolutely. Is there anything else on tier 1 4 I care about? No. Next version of that hat, have a little amaranth meowing in your logo, like the MGM kitty. like bursting through with you know, certain body parts falling out all over. That could work. This is only engine boost and hydro, so I don't know that I care about that. Now, getting it back sooner might be nice. And then being able to switch between AP and AHE sooner might be nice, or grease the gears. BA up yours, you're always firing up towards the front, though. I think I'll try Gunfeeder right now. Let's see. What's the artillery turret traverse like? Oh, God. 41 seconds? Yeah, that's bad. Okay, we'll just do it like this. I didn't realize main battery was that bad. Now, I could do secondary range here. This does secondary range and better dispersion. Could try it. We could try it. Steering gears. Okay. It's been a while since I've played this one, y'all. Yeah, Beta, right. That sounds about right. And thanks, by the way. How you doing? You want to join us? Let's give it a try. We'll do it like this. What do I have for the Le Havre? I also do the main battery aiming. You got plans on your end. No worries. You doing all right there? Good. Now let's try it like this and see. So I'm going to give up a little bit of dispersion so that my secondaries have greater reach. And my funny button is all about the secondary. So I charge up the funny button, and then I face it on whatever enemy I want to just unload on. Because the secondaries gain range, reload, and damage, I think, boosts. Cherry Blossom. So let's see here. Reload time by 70%, dispersion by 60%. So they're already going to be very accurate anyways, even without my buffed secondary range. Secondary battery, HE shell, armor penetration. Yeah, that's the other part. So not damage so much, but they have greater penetration. Giggity. Start with HE in the barrels, because we're up against DDs. Yeah, feeling good.
Waiting instructions.
I love rock and roll. Good song choice. Good song choice.
Enemy force detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy severely damaged.
Good hit there. Let's try to turn so I can use my secondaries a little bit more. See if I can get a proc this way. Nope, could not get the kill. Unfortunately, also, I'm one shell short of activating my funny button. Now I'm more than that because of that kill. I have 18 seconds before I start losing progress on my erection. I mean, funny button. So we definitely got to get those shell hits in as soon as possible. Hopefully these all hit. All right, they hit. Now ready to use my secondaries for glory. Here's the part where having the accuracy might be better. I want to be able to use my secondaries, but with these guys fading in and out all the time, kind of frustrating, you know? Bumper dumper, there you go. Alright, well, let's use it. Go gadget secondaries. We're gonna face it on the Zao, baby.
Torpedoes, get ahead.
Yar!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Straighten out the rudder.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Oh, hi, Gumo.
Ship is on fire. Engine boost deactivated.
Double fires, no thank you.
Problem
Probably start healing. Top Gear driving in North Pole. Toyota Hilux and a bumper dumper on the tow. No, I did not. Sounds like fun though. Also fun. Face sitting. Here we go. Take some, Yoshino.
Torpedoes, astern.
Yar.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
You got a pretty good amount of time too with these with this funny button.
Engine boost activated.
Oh my god, he Dutch ovened him. Nice. Wonder what that Aki's trying to do over there. Yep, I thought there was another destroyer here. Alright, I got 34 seconds till I start getting limp. Oh, mosquito. Good song, by the way.
Enemy severely damaged.
Ah, you kidding me? One shell hit away from greatness. Also, Yar.
Sunken enemy destroyer.
Come on, clear the wreck. Alright, well, at least I got that. Here come the airplanes.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Now let's just see if we can't capture the surveillance station while we're here. Sticky fire on the Clausewitz. Let's go. Can try for an AP here. Congo Red still here. Never mind. Might as well go ahead and use the funny button. Plenty of targets. E. Increased fire chance. What do you know? Go ahead and start a hydro up. Oh yeah! That's what we're looking for. Triple Citadel. Oh, somebody turn lights on. And now we're ready to jizz on the aircraft. Here we go.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I'll also start healing. Oh, Zuma's right here? When did this happen? Ship speed increased. Come on, reload already, guns. Come on, give me enough, give me enough. Yarr!
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Uh-oh. I'm so bad at dodging torps.
Below the waterline. Flooding quickly. Engine boost activated.
Well, there we go. At least I can activate my funny button a little bit before I die. Die, Hayate. Yar! Oh god, do these torps have the range? They probably do. But I can DCP just before I die! Oh my god, they killed Zath. That's right. Yar! From the death. BA, up yours! Oof, what's going on, Brown? Yeah, I think I'm probably going to want to switch back to the accuracy mod. I think it's more important to have the accuracy here. Did I see that right? Darlith only has 2 upgrade modules. Damn. You think you pushed a wee bit close? That's half the fun though, isn't it? I'm alright, Brown. Thanks for asking. Tired. It's been a very long week. You know, I was doing... I did the NA regionals for Warship Masters on Saturday, Sunday. I did my normal stream on Monday night. I was telling you at the top of the stream, I spent Tuesday afternoon helping my dad with a bunch of tech issues. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I did EU regionals. And I've been trying to find time. I was able to find most of the time necessary to make up my 40 hours at work. So, and then tomorrow and Sunday, I have Warship Masters Internationals. And I'm getting up at 3 in the morning for it. So, yeah, I'm tired. I am tired. Extremely tired. Good bow, just a little brittle at close range. What were you in this time, Kiwi? Oh yeah, Johan Duel. Be a streamer, they say. It'll be easy, they say. You'll make tons of money, they'll say. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you know, for me, I've talked about this before, but you guys know, this is a second job for me, and I have to treat it as such, you know? It's not my primary source of income, but it does help me make enough money to make a living with my other job. The only negative thing about it is it's a lot of time. It's a lot of work. I'm putting in 60-hour weeks normally. This week is probably closer to maybe even 90 hours if I stop and think about it. Yeah, it's a supplement. It absolutely is. It's a supplement. And I thank you guys for supporting for supporting me with all that too, because I can't do it without you guys tuning in and being here. You know, I can't. Next world domination. There you go. Good song. Ah, BA up yours, winning first place. Just barely. Woo, baby. Destroyed by, that was an Atago torpedo, too. Okay. Alright, we're changing this back to aiming systems, I think. And we'll see how that works out. Kiwi, Darth, Ocean, pick your poison. Whatever you like. Because you need the hits, right? You need the hits to charge the funny button. So there's no point in building out the funny button without getting the hits. Commercial break in progress. Ocean Vanguard needs to go to dinner. No problem, dude. Thank you very much. Tier 10. I'm probably gonna play Le Havre just so I can get a feel for it with the with Abanyu. Yeah, thank you for being here, Ocean Vanguard. Chat, we got room for 4 more in our div if anybody else wants in, huh? Now, I was running this build with Honore, and Honore does get you the buff to Adrenaline Rush, which maybe synergizes better with this because it helps your secondary reload as well. And I'm thinking about this and I'm wondering, I mean, I don't really use Abanyu on other things, but are these talents that important for me? 5% main battery reload time comes in handy, I guess. I do like the surge forward, right? You get potential damage, you're faster. That's kind of nice. Well, we could try it again. I'm just wondering if Honore's buffed Adrenaline Rush and buffed Turret Traverse is going to be a better choice for this ship. That's right, because it got buffed Turret Traverse too. Tokyo Express. Tough one for me to get main battery hits with. Only negative about that one.
Engine boost activated.
Engine boosto. Shido!
Attention, captains. Proceed to the designated areas to locate and eliminate cargo-carrying destroyers. Flares have been launched to help you detect enemy ships. Avoid entering illuminated zones.
I have the fire and flood reduction. Interesting. Wonder if I'd be better suited with the propulsion mod in 4. But for ops, I guess that makes sense. Oh boy, I'm spotted.
Attention, captains. Enemy forces
Boy boat.
destroyers carrying take them out.
Oh, even better target up close. Now that gives me 10-5 range.
Stay
Yar! Oh, okay, okay. That's true. In this particular op, I'm gonna have more quick kills like this against destroyers especially.
The ship is on fire.
Music video for this song's a lot of fun. Oh my god, I'm so close again. That was probably a waste. Nope. It was not. Okay, good.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
How about we change shell types? The way I'm saying things is like I'm edging. Good. Oh. Aggro's over there. Yes, this is the clone of the BA up yours.
The ship is on fire.
Come on, turn already, damn you. There we go. Yar! Double yar! And another boost.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Okay, okay, okay. Getting some good damage in. Still, 10-5 on secondaries.
Engine boost deactivated.
So I got what, 3 procs now? Or is it 2? Yar! Of
Enemy cruiser foundered.
of Avanu, right? So now I've got almost, I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative, right? So I think it's like 10% better reload or, you know, 5% and 5%, something like that. Take a walk, says my watch. No. Come on. Oh, come on. How did that not count? Once again, I missed just one frickin' shell. Crazy. I'm gonna start losing in a little bit here. Come on, I gotta keep it going.
Engine boost activated.
There it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. We'll face it on the Kagero. While we can turn our attention at the Yugamo. Yar!
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Fine, you'll use my effing Prime. Well, thank you, Electric, for your Twitch Prime sub. 20-second reload is pretty sexy, huh? It even said it! The bot even said it, did you hear that? That was great. Do we need to get these stupid heals?
The ship is on fire.
We need to get one more, yeah. Alright. You got that one, Darlith, maybe, or?
Yeah, I should get this one fine.
Alright, thank you. Yar!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
$20 in a row is complete BS. You haven't used it in a while. Yeah, I don't know. My bot is kind of weird like that sometimes. But hey, I appreciate your Prime sub. Thank you very much, Electric, for that. Alright, we can face it on the Yoshino. Let's go. Man, I wish I had AP loaded for this moment. Oh well. You tried to clip it, but the bot audio didn't come through. Yeah, I have that on a separate channel, Cthulhu, so that it keeps the VOD clean, if that makes any sense. Thanks for the attempt, though. I just can't believe the bot actually said fucking. I thought that was great. Which way is the Yamasa going?
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Confirmed penetration.
Torpedoes to port.
Hmm? Oh, hi.
Confirmed penetration.
Oh, your model's gonna die soon. Victory! Victory consumables! Yeah, I think maybe I'm still better off using Honore on Le Havre, just because it also helps your secondaries in addition to the primaries. Tactical expertise. Sea Star. Let's go, Pockington. So, if I'm going to do this again, I'm going to use Honore. Why do I have that build? I don't want that build. No, I want new build. I want that. That. You don't think you've used it since you did the grind, Kernel of Truth? It's still a fun boat. But yeah, I mean, it's ooh. Alright, now here's something to think about, right? I could get even better main battery dispersion if I don't bother taking survivability expert, right? I could do that. Faster. Right? And then I got tighter shell accuracy. Okay. And then for the 1 point, I could take last stand, I suppose. With how much I have to show my stern to the enemy, it might be nice to make sure my rudder doesn't die. So we could try this. I could try this build next time I do Le Havre, yeah? Because when you're in operations, a lot of times you're going to be outnumbered. You got Colbert soon after, and that's your favorite boat now. Okay. Francophone. Chateau Renault for Destroyer. Well, I can understand why. I can totally understand why. Guys, we got room for 4 in our div. If anybody wants in, message me, and we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen, alright? I think I like this idea with outnumbered. Go spend time with the girlfriend. Dave, thank you. Thank you for subbing, being my first ever sub on Kick. And thank you for hanging out all this time, too. All right, tier 10. Oh, I know what I can play at tier 10 that I don't normally play. I can play Kushiro. With the Yamamoto. You would, but you're on the Mac, not the PC. No problem. And you're far into dirty water. I am jealous. What dirty water are you enjoying today, Colonel of Truth? Angel's Envy. Now, I don't know anything about that. Bourbon, huh? Oh. That looks yummy. Kentucky bourbon, premium small batch whiskey, finished in ruby port wine casks. Oh, I do love me some port. Okay. $50 per 750 milliliter bottle. That's some good stuff there. I'll have to look for it. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh yeah, port. Colonel Truth, did I ever tell you my story about port in Namibia, in Africa? No, but you're all ears. All right, you're gonna love this. So, 2018, I want to say, I went to South Africa on a tour, and there was a extension into Namibia. So I don't know if you've ever been in Namibia, but you know, there's a lot of desert, the Namib Desert, right? And we go to this area called Walvis Bay, and we do an early morning cruise on Walvis Bay. We're on a catamaran cruise, and it's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit out there. I mean, it's cold. And the deckhand said that if you are cold, there's two ways to stay warm. One, they have blankets, and two, they have port. And so they gave you like this little like shot glass tin thing to drink the port with, right? Well, I mean, I was cold. I also like port, so I drink a lot of port. And the deckhands finally just told me where they keep it. So just go help yourself. Take whatever you want. They had a big bottle of port, and boy, did I help them work on it. You know, pretty wild. Blanket and port, so both please. See, I liked having the ability to walk around and take pictures and you know, catch the wildlife and stuff. They had like this pelican that came onto the ship and stuff. It was really cool. And they had a seal that hopped up and like walked around the ship. I couldn't believe it. So I thought that was like one of the coolest things ever. You haven't been farther than Egypt. Yarr! That's what we're doing. Let's go. We got ourselves another charge of everything. A little behind on that. You grew up in Montana. Yeah, then you're no stranger to the cold, right? Stupid Ibuki always beaching. Die. Or not. Don't die. Be that way.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Okay, I'm okay. Whew.
Destroy all enemy forces before principal attack is launched.
I got so hammered on port though, man. It was great. Yugumo, where'd you come from? Kushiro does absolutely slap. I'm really glad I picked it up. Alright, L-bonk. Who put this island here?
The ship is on fire.
Yar! Okay, just in time. Of course I get it on tip. Of course I take it on the tip.
We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
This is awkward. It's very awkward. Shh. Be very, very quiet.
Enemy battleship foundered.
We're hunting FTGs. Yar.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Oh god, the smoke ended. I'm so screwed.
Ship is on fire.
Damn you, Yodo. Well, that was pretty fun though, huh? If it wasn't for that stupid Yugumo at the start, I think it would have been a different experience. Well, that's alright. Still, 260,000 damage with not even 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad.
Reconnaissance reporting. Third attack is about to be launched.
So, guys, I'm gonna go check on the wife real quick. Double check timing for dinner with her, because we have a neighbor that wants to hang out with us later tonight. Chaos, what's up, Chaos? I'll be right back, you. All right, I am back, guys. Sorry for that delay there. Had to go chat with the wife about dinner. So Chaos, basically our neighbor wanted to have us over for a drink. We ran into her last night, and she said, well, why don't you come by for an hour? Fine, that's cool. But we need to eat first, and then go to her place, and then I have to get up at 3 in the morning. So I don't know what I want to, do about timing. Go read about 8-bit computing? Alright, sounds fun, Cthulhu. Have a good night. So yeah, we're trying to, like, sort out what we want to do, for all of that, right? So I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna stop the stream, when we're gonna end. And I think we got some good time still. I think we got some time left. But if you guys are looking for ways to get your 5 games in, I mean, this is fantastic, right? In 5 minutes, I did 260,000. Bam, go to the next game. Do the same thing. Go to the next, So that's kind of fun, if you ask me. How have you been, Chaos? You been well? Fat Freddy's cat saved. What? Always doing fine? Good. And Colonel Truth, I saw you said you've haven't been south of Egypt and Africa. Definitely go to South Africa if you have the opportunity to do so. And I'm curious to know, in Egypt, where did you go? I was there in 2022, and I got to go to Cairo, of course, go to the Great Pyramids, and we went down to Luxor. Nice Torps, Kiwi. Went down to Luxor, and went around there a bit. My wife would love to do a cruise up the Nile. I think that'd be fun. And the interesting thing was, coming back from Luxor, our tour guide picked a flight that went from Luxor to Aswan, then to Cairo, instead of directly from Luxor to Cairo. And they did that because it was a later departure time. It was a later departure time, which is good. It's fine. And the cool thing for me was landing in Aswan. They had all these F-16s from the Egyptian Air Force all lined up along the runway in their little pseudo hangars. I thought that was so cool. So cool to see them. At one point, actually, when I was at the Great Pyramids, actually, when I was at the Great Pyramids, I went on camelback, and right as I'm on the camel going around the pyramids, the Egyptian Air Force flies right over. Craziest thing ever, because there were F-16s, Su-27s or MiG-29s. I think they were MiG-29s, actually. And Su-35s. And they flew right overhead, and behind them was a transport aircraft. And I'm not sure, I can't remember which type of transport it was. But I thought it was just the coolest thing ever. They literally flew right over. And I had a GoPro video, so I actually have it on video of them flying right over. We had our own little air show at the Great Pyramids. How cool is that? Oof, you almost got that there, Darlis.
Yeah, unfortunately, I needed someone to kill the DD over there a little quicker.
Yeah, this particular one, it's all about getting those damn destroyers out.
I honestly thought Kiwi had it faster, too, is the problem.
I'm wondering if this Kashiro is even paying attention to the Hanover. Guess he's lucky that the Hanover's shooting the center battery for right now. And missing. Wow. Yeah, the Koshiro is everything I was really hoping like Zao would be or something, you know, just fun to play, good torpedoes, all that stuff.
You wanted the Zao to have smoke?
Well, I don't know, but I mean that part is fun too, right? The ability to smoke up almost saved me that game. FDG is Fat and Freddy, so being from that era, that's your nickname, Fat Freddy. Oh, okay. It's a stoner comic book. That'd be why I don't know it. That would probably be why. Chat, again, we've got room in our div for more people to join for operations if y'all want. Don't worry about a Kiwi. Underground Comics, Fabulous Furry Freak Brothers. Aha.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
And that's game.
Kiwi. Just Marceau on my side. I thought you had the DD.
Yeah, come on in, Homegrown. I thought you were going to join us a while ago, and I think I completely forgot to say something to you about it. Not bad for dying in 5 minutes, huh? We had a Yodo here too in our div, or in our op. That's interesting. Yeah, just send me a message if you can. Homegrown Lord_Zath. I'm on the, of course, we're on the NA server. I'm in the clan Mach, so that is probably going to be easier to find. Mach X, I think, for me. And then anybody else, same deal. You were doing naval battle fries. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, it's up to you. It's up to you. We're gonna screw around for a bit. Oh man. Not looking forward to getting up at 3 in the morning, I tell ya. Go ahead and pick a ship, Darlith, Kiwi, whatever you guys want. Tier 10, we're gone. That works, that works. Unfortunately, Yamamoto with this build doesn't work for Kitakami. I haven't played Kitakami in so freaking long. There he is. Come on in, Homegrown. Right now we're doing tier 10, but any tier is fine. Freewheeling Franklin, can't remember Fenia's full name, been some years. Maybe I want to play something different. Is there... I know. I'll just play easy, mindless fun. How about that? How about that? Let's do the Von Sucker off. The Von Sucker off. Get it? Suck her off. Aha! Come on, ready up. Thank you, game. Let's go. That is dirty, isn't it? But now that I said it, you can't unsee it, right? Or you can't unhear it. It's like, which movie was it? Striker? Wasn't that Airplane? Striker, striker, striker! The guy goes, smacks a woman.
Well, since Striker was in there, that would make sense.
Mm-hmm. I love the old slapstick comedies of the 80s.
You are tasked with escorting transport ships through enemy-controlled waters. You must ensure they arrive at the rendezvous point and proceed to
You striker, you bought her. Ah, I see what you did there.
carrying is vital to our war effort. Attention, captains. Scout ahead into the designated area for enemy warships. Engage in civilian threats. And fast. Every second counts. Enemy destroyer sighted.
And there's our next catch of the day. Trying to reverse behind the island. Interesting. When somebody calls you an effer. Are you coming out to play now, Weimar? Looks like you are finally. You effer, you bought her. Ah, yeah. That can definitely work. Yar!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Hello, Hipper.
We advance under the protection of escorting warships. Stay close.
Target penetrated.
Oh, yeah. Citadel, let's go. Brought her, not bought her. Oh, okay.
Ship is on fire.
Double fires, double no thank you. Hey, commercial break in progress, y'all.
Sir.
Kitchen Actual just put up fried catfish and shrimp with peas and carrots. Like me and Jenny. I like how you called her Kitchen Actual. That's a great name. Probably wasn't necessary. Nope. Hi, Bismarck. Let's go, something like that. Nice, 17K. I'll take it. Oh, leave me alone, Bismarck. You got called a sexist online for calling her that. Actual meant who's in charge? Exactly right. She's in charge of the kitchen. Makes perfect sense to me. Yarr.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
And kitchen is in charge of the house, of course. Right.
But not the hotel, because hotel comes before kitchen.
Hmm. Alright, there we go. I can get back in the heel again. Shoot the rune for now, I guess. Oh yes, let's go Liberty surfing. Here we go. Whee! That's always a good time. You guys back from the commercial break? Looks like you are. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking through that commercial break as always. And feel free to tell us what commercials you saw if you want. Always fun finding out what people are seeing on Twitch. Yarr. Looks like Homegrown got stuck a while back over there. Maybe disconnect or something, huh? Missouri is, he's going for it. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's fine. Hey, as long as you got something to do.
Acknowledged.
All right, finally something in secondary range. Need two more for a mission. What mission? Oh, through the face. Yar. Let's go. Here we go. Get 3 kills, double in ops. I'll have to check on that after this. I don't know. Unless you're talking about like the Twitch mission or something. I don't know of any other ones right now. Okay. Here come the airplanes. A couple days you got really lucky with the Guardian of the Final Hour thing in the armory. Bought 250 dubs, some eco bonuses and whatnot. 750 dub. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that, right?
Ship is on fire.
I always love when the ships behind me somehow knock out my forward turret.
Right? Yar.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Nah, it's all good. Dirty water can make one quite forgetful.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Yar.
Enemy battleship sunk.
There's one destroyer left in that stupid smoke.
The ship is on fire. Awaiting
There he is.
Airborne.
Nice, nice. Dirty water enhanced by beer chasers. Interesting choice. Yar. I'm not a real big beer drinker. Rip one of the Liberties. Oh, they're gonna get 2 of them. Unfortunate.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
Alright, we got the minefields. Die shill. Yar! With the Citadel.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Awaiting instructions.
Well, I think this is the part where we just go for it, huh? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Torpedoes to port.
Hey! The Boilermaker ethos. I see, I see. Yep, there goes the Liberty. We got one final Liberty ship left.
The ship is on fire.
Natural selection. Yar.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh my god, so many torpedoes. Whoa.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Can take that one though.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved,
Jeez.
sir.
Torp soup, absolutely. Yar, another kill, let's go.
Cruiser sunk.
Come on, click Schultz, there we go. I just need to keep them focused on me and busy so that they don't kill the Liberty ship. Yar.
Destroyer blown up.
Nice turn in by the Venezia. I was really hoping they weren't gonna ram like that, but okay. Stupid island. Alright, it's just me and you, Darlith. I think we got it though, Liberty's getting out. Yar! With a secondary hit. Let's go. Oh! Was doing okay. Ships, 3 ships. Yeah. Yeah, they'll do that. And this one they'll go right to wherever you are. So like, I actually did an operation replay analysis, dude, where like the sub, even though they were submerged, dragged all the bots to the corner of the map. Whoa, 1,600 secondary hits? 1,600 secondary hits? Huh. 639,000. I didn't even notice that I did that much damage. Holy sh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Wow. I just want to look at that for a second. That's just amazing. Jeez. Woof. All right, y'all, pick something. Okay, sorry, I was just texting the wife. Also known as Kitchen Actual. 9s and 10s. Alright, 9s and 10s it is. Cecilia? I can play her. I'm not a fan, but I can play her. You talking about this one, yeah? I've got her set up for secondaries. Spider says deep sigh. Why the deep sigh? Oh yeah, it's doing that to me all the time, homegrown. All the freaking time. And you do get the... Okay. What is Cecilia? AP and AG? Yeah, just standard, okay. So, I might as well put Sansonetti on. Oh, this is okay. This is what the Affondatore was. I sighed. Yeah, deep sigh. You have good times with both? So, I want that so I can activate Brisk. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. All right, here we go. Haha. Bergon is nice if you want to get yourself into trouble fast. This is true. This is true. Bergon's a fun boat. I actually, way back when she was first released, I told my clan, for clan battles, guys, you gotta play Bergon. They're like, what? Why don't you play Bergon? I said, you play it like it's a giant, oversized Henri, and you slap and punish broadsides. They found out. They found out, yeah? Good times. You abhor Italian ships. Me and Sap don't get along. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not a big fan of them either. Ooh, super ship. Great. This is gonna be interesting. Do I want to do stupid shenanigans? I think I should play it safe. We have one player that is disconnected. We'll play it safe. Your favorite Italian ships don't have SAP main guns, though you do like heavy cruisers, okay? Yeah, I really enjoy at Tier 9, Giuseppe Verdi. That one's one of my favorite Italian battleship. I like it because you can just do a lot of really stupid things with it.
Awaiting instructions.
Alright, one of y'all battleships need to go up to the 10 line at
north for the
A10.
cruisers, or do you want me to?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oh yeah, there we go. 10k slap. Nicely done, Kiwi. Nicely done. Yarr! Ooh, that helps my range. That's right. Good old Sansonetti. Doesn't look like Annapolis feels like radaring.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy severely damaged.
Nice. Might have switched a little bit too early. That's alright.
Battleship sighted.
I'm waiting for that cruiser to spawn over here on the 10 line. Commercial break in progress. There he is. Let's go play with the Des Moines. Your dad was a railroad agent. Oh, cool. Ooh, 38,400 damage right away. Nobody wants to pay for sap garbage. Well, the thing about sap is it doesn't care about angling at all, right? Whereas here with AP, you have to be a little bit better with your angles.
Ship is on fire.
Sorry, Des Moines, we're not going to take that.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire.
Stupid Des Moines. Five seconds. Yar! Double Citadel, let's go.
Ship sunk.
Yes, there was a sigh. I just don't play Sicilia that much, honestly, Colonel. I'm not a huge fan of the Italian boats because, generally speaking, their accuracy sucks. You know what I mean? Oh, I overled. Not at mid-range. True rating, right? But it's okay though, I don't mind doing it. It's nice to play other ships. It's something I was actually thinking about the other day was I always play the same ships all the time. It's nice to try something different. So I don't mind the suggestion. 5 overpens. Lol. Wanted to see what the Seattle would do when it hit the dying ship. And it... Okay. Okay, game. Thanks, game. Yeah, I mean, it is nice having a lot of barrels, sure. Reset time for mediocre ships. Yeah, rating, I mean, hey, whatever. Mentioned this the other day, how, like, in this game, I think one thing that's really cool about it is that there are ships that, you know, work for some and not for all, right? Of course, I didn't clear the island. Look, 5 more overbends. Oh, there's a Missouri down there now? I saw your suggestion. I just... No. Monarch is okay, man. I've played Monarch before. I enjoyed actually the grind because I could play it as a traditional stealthy battleship. You know, as opposed to as opposed to playing it as something that you're always like, you know, slinging HE and stuff. You get up on the side, you blow them up with AP, and that's just fun. Nothing wrong with that at all. Switch back to AP. Trying to get a stern fire out of that. Nope, just a little bit too middle. Yeah, well, the super heal buff that she got really helps, right? I'm talking back in the old days, the OG Monarch, you know?
Warship commanders, transport aircraft have arrived. Proceed to evacuation. Protect
These barrels also just look weird. Like, when you look at the barrels on the turret, they just look short and stubby. Oh yeah, the OG Smolensk was great, right?
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area. Destroy her. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Exactly, Chaos, exactly. That's one of the reasons I didn't enjoy Queen Elizabeth, actually. I much preferred King George V with the just turn brain off, set world ablaze mindset. I thought that was much easier, you know? Go gadget secondaries. Yar! Snuck that one in. Let's go.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
It almost looked like my third turret was firing just now. I just realized that's one of the 6-inch secondaries. Right? Yeah. Only British battleship you really enjoy is Thunderer, but it got power crept. I mean, Thunderer is still pretty damn strong. I really enjoyed, God, what's the tier 10 called? I wanted to say Colombo, but I know that's wrong. That's obviously Italian. But I always enjoyed the 10 just because if I ever needed to like farm a Witherer for a mission or something, that's all I'd ever do. Conqueror, thank you. That's all I'd ever do is just play Conqueror and then boom. You know, I want 300,000 damage, no problem. Just play Conqueror.
Communications. A group of enemy destroyers have been sent to
Pan-American battleships, you don't even need to aim. This is also true.
them to capture the repair base.
It's one of the few times where I'm going to be able to come out here and use my sap secondaries and smoke. Oof, rip Darlith.
Yeah, I ran out of heals at some point in there.
Smoke generator started.
Fair enough. Go, go, gadget. Do-do-do-do. I'll also put the plane up, see if we can see anything else to kill. Aha! Ooh. 21k on the hull there. LOL. Oh no, there's the carrier. Gotta kill the carrier.
Smoke screen set.
Try it like that. Hmm? Alright, consumable uptime buff. Just in time. Just after I used my frickin' smoke screen. Jesus. Thanks, game.
Problem solved, sir.
Problem solved, sir. You know what's coming right after that? Ship's on fire.
Torpedoes astern. Ship is on fire.
Look, the ship is on fire. Hey, reload time. That's good. You lost so many games because the green team were all chasing the carrier down? Yeah, yep, I can see that. Oh, there's a Georgia back there. I was like, why am I suddenly losing HP to AP firing cruisers while I'm angled? And then I see Georgia. And then I die. Come on, shoot the wooshta.
Smoke generator started.
Look, I'm safe! I smoked everyone! Got my heal. Is my smoke gonna get me? I think it's gonna get me into this port. Oh, hi, Janan. And then Janan just... Aw, and then I take a fire from the Janan. Well, the smoke was gonna get me into the port. But then I've got... Oh, man. And then I've got another ship. I've got the Annapolis in my way. Everybody's like, no, Zath, you don't get to heal anymore. Well, Kiwi just got bricked. And because of that, I can't get into the port. Yar!
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Oh look, double fire immediately. I got in the port though. Stupid Jinan. Yar!
Enemy destroyer blown up.
You took my salvo? I wasn't even detected for that salvo. That wasn't even like, I wasn't even spotted when the Vermont shot. God, I mean, of all places, the John has to go right in front of me and then smoke. I don't get it, but hey, whatever. 343,000 damage is still pretty respectable. It's just a question of, will everybody survive? At least Homegrown's gonna survive. I pushed you into it? I mean, I was a man on a mission, get back to the port for the heal. And you and Janan and Indianapolis were like, no. Look, even the Zakharov just tried torpedoing me. Or something. I know, not on purpose. I'm kidding, man. It's whatever. Victory! Managed to torp the Alaska, though. Hell yeah, there you go. Not too shabby for an Italian battleship. Not too shabby, I'll give you that. Alright, I hate to do this, chat, but it's time to go. So, big thanks to all that joined for the divisions. I gotta go eat, so I can do my walk, so that I can spend time at the neighbors, so I can go to sleep, so I can get up at 3 a.m. Yeah? Lot to do, lot to do. So big thanks to you guys for joining in, being a part of the stream. Really appreciate you guys. You're gonna see the ending screen. Of course, you can support me by clicking those links and stuff in the end screen. And I'd love to know who you want me to raid. I'll take a look myself as well. We have a commercial break that's going to start in 30 seconds. So I'm going to pause anything else until the commercial break is over. Okay? This will give me a chance to actually do a change shirts because I got to be quick. I got to do the quickness. I see somebody we can raid. This is somebody that I raided me before, but I haven't done it in a while. Thank you for the stream. Can't wait for tomorrow. Now just need to get up early. Yeah, I know. Early. Early. Yeesh. Alright, I'll be right back. Whew. All right, well, welcome in everybody. Welcome back. Jeez. Thank you for sticking through the commercial break and supporting the channel. Jackal, thank you for telling me. Orlando, movie commercial, Disneyland, Kia, and Dr. Pepper. I love knowing what commercials you guys see. I really appreciate you taking a moment to say that. From time to time, I am asked, what commercials are your viewers seeing? And so it does actually help me, believe it or not. Does actually help. Okay, so now that we're back from the commercial break, a couple of quick things I want to mention to all of you fine people, all right? There's my YouTube channel right there in chat. Do me a favor, subscribe to that channel. It's free, of course, on YouTube. Pull up some of my videos, like them, comment on them. It does help the algorithm a ton. Also, if you are looking for that salt shaker destruction effect, you have one final chance this month until the end of this month to get it. That's on my YouTube channel. 99 cents. You join as a member. WoW's Commander, 99 cents. You link your Wargaming account to your YouTube first, and then you go to my YouTube channel and join as a member for 99 cents. WoW's Commander. That will get you a mission for a salt shaker destruction effect if you care about that sort of thing. Okay. Other things that you can find me on Kick. Big help if anybody's willing to have that up and running while I'm streaming on Twitch. If you want to have it up on 2 tabs, I actually get paid based off of viewership on Kick, and it's decent. It's okay money. It's decent right now. And we had our first ever sub on Kick 2 today, which is amazing. So check out the Kick channel if you want. If you are unwilling or unable to support me through subbing, subscribing on Twitch, there's a couple other ways that you can help me out too. My rerun channel, for example, runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can click on that. You can have that open. Anytime you aren't really actively watching something, you just have that open. That does help me through ad revenue. And the other thing is you can get channel points for Cover My Replay. We have words on stream you can play. We typically do 2 giveaways per day over there. And right now we're rerunning Warship Masters 2020, 2023, 2024, 2025. So 5 years of Warship Masters to get you primed and ready to go for tomorrow's Warship Masters International. Again, it will be tomorrow morning at 12 UTC, which is early morning in North America. That's 5 a.m. my time. That is 5 a.m. my time. Why did you just do that? Yes, that's right. You just restarted my other one too. So anyway, 5 a.m. Pacific time is when we're going to start tomorrow morning. I hope you guys can tune in. That's going to be me and C-Raptor. Should be a ton of fun, huh? Should be a ton of fun. What are the other things I want to mention? Oh, Patreon. If you ever want some help outside of streams and stuff like that, I can help you out one-on-one. Check out the Patreon. There's some different packages you can help with. And of course, that supports me too. If you want to just help out and, don't want anything in return, that's fine. You're welcome to do that. But if you are looking for some tutoring, some help, please just do me a favor, reach out and I'll get you what you need, okay? No, it doesn't reset on this channel. I just had it running for when I started today, Chaos, and I never turned it off. When I go to Be Right Back screen, I have it running, and I just didn't do Be Right Back at all today. All right, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'll put my charity up. There you go. There you go. The Stack Up, supporting mental health amongst veterans through the power of gaming. And then finally, DevStrike. That's the DevStrike forums, the unofficial World of Warships forums. Definitely go check them out. They are good people. They are good people. All right, Joe. I am going to send you on off to somebody who's raided me before, and I haven't had a chance to raid them back yet. So we're going to Hago. Hago's pretty good people. He does World of Warships. We're going to get a special raid message up and running for him. Here we go. So you can copy paste that message into chat. So again, the links to support me, YouTube, Kick, and of course the rerun channel. Big thanks to Scheist for tier 2 sub today, Zeka and Electric for subbing. Zeka at tier 1 paid, and also Electric for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you for doing that. Miss Warden and Burnt, thank you for the biddies. 500 biddies from Miss Warden, 100 from Burnt. And we got a new follower as well, Brabadin. All right. Can't copy on your phone? No worries. It's all good. Guys, take care. I hope to see you all in less than 12 hours. Less than 12 hours. I'll see you guys again. Holy hell. I'll see you later. Bye now.